Okay. Here we go. That's Troy Baker, by the way, if you're wondering who that hunk is. Hunky. I think it's quite short, Dalpas.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah. I'm invited, aren't I?
Aphrodite party?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Wait.
Persephone didn't tell you?
Oh, she didn't know that.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, so she doesn't even know. Also, it feels quite loud. Let me just make it a little bit quieter. Options. Master volume. Help! You know what I could do? Actually, I could keep the music full and keep... Oh. Voice. There we go. Voice is just them talking, correct? Oh, that's so loud. That is so loud. Confirm. Okay, back. Steel abs. He's got the surfer vibes going on. Oh, we have a poll. Interesting. He couldn't even button up his shirt for a wake. There are subtitles. Yeah, the subtitles are at the top. Not on the bottom for this game for some reason. The poll is missing Talia. Talia would be the correct option at all times. But I'm going to vote. Oh, interesting. 52% are saying Persephone. Actually, I think I would pick Calliope if I could, but Calliope is dead. So romancing dead people is not part of this game. And we shouldn't want to do that. So okay, well. But Talia would not want us back, that's true. I came for Aphrodite's help. You didn't tell me either. You didn't tell me either.
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it.
Facts.
Persephone said it could help.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
Oh yeah, we don't have any of her brain.
No.
Don't think so.
Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
That's stressful. I don't want to have someone else's memories just start seeping into my own brain. Okay, so vote for Calliope. Liam, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. Thank you so much. But you are Calliope, so love yourself. Well, we are not Calliope per se. She's just given us her soul. If Peach gives me her soul, does that mean that I'm Peach? Oh, actually, I see what you're saying. Probably. It's complicated. It's complicated. Okay. That top option is a light bulb, which is a character trait thing that we picked at the beginning. I chose charisma. I chose Riz as my
Stream baby.
Oh my god, stream baby with who? Jules, thank you so much for 9 months. What should we call the baby? Take Darpas's soul. Yes, Anna the Rizzler. I chose charisma because I thought it would be more fun. But that light bulb one, I think, means if you chose like smart. So I would have an option there if I had chosen smart, but I haven't. I've chosen Riz. You'd think a god would own more clothes. Thank you for watching the Horizon playthrough. I promise you I'm going to finish it. I'm planning on recording it this weekend. I promise you. Jules, thank you. Thank you for such a long time. And thank you for the shout out for Jules as well. Oh, you were doing arts and crafts on stream recently? I'm going to put my alerts down low like this so we can still hear the game if they do happen. No smart, I know. I'm going to say nobody told me that.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
Yes.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Mini building Mondays?
remember how old we all are.
Warhammer. Oh.
There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you.
Look at those
Eventually,
thighs.
it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
This option at the bottom is if I had chosen like badassness. I think you can choose an option that's like toughness or like kick-ass or something. So that emoji would have meant if I'd picked badass, which I didn't. So I can't use that option either. Can't believe a dead person is top 2. Did Persephone win? Those abs are distracting. Rosie, you crack me up. Please never leave my stream. You are my humor. I just know you are. Will I become Calliope? That sounds awful. Okay, I'm going to ask if I will become her.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
I mean, it's a valid
Maybe.
question.
Eventually, most of us do.
What?
Most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World.
Oh,
She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
PTSD vibes.
Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget
Hey,
for a
Morgo.
while. That's what this party is for.
That's what friends are for. Aphrodite, am I right that we have not met properly yet? Aphrodite, this is the first time we're going to see Aphrodites at this party. At this party. Hello, Morgo. Are you having a good day? He is indeed wearing flip-flops at a wake. Yes. He's at a funeral, wearing an open shirt, surfer necklaces, and flip-flops. That is absolutely correct. Absolutely he is. Also, does anyone in the chat that has a beard have a different colour beard to their hair? Because I find that fascinating. Like, why does that happen? I've seen guys with blonde hair, but their beard is ginger. How? How does that work? Same colour, black? Toes out, tits out is his motto. He's got it on a bumper sticker. Peach, his car just says on the back, toes out, tits out. That's what it says. It happens for me. It's so fascinating to me. Or people have like dark hair and then like a very red beard. Anyway, it seems to be happening. It seems to be happening with Apollo. His beard is slightly different to his hair color. Aphrodite's gonna die. I'm just gonna clarify that.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
in front of everyone?
Who's the successor?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
Okay.
We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Has she done this before?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this.
Java.
She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
Yes, that counts.
This is her 4th, I think. Perhaps 5th.
5th?
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Okay, so being a god gets passed on and passed on and passed on because the memories of said god start infiltrating the brain and becomes too much, so they pass on again. So everyone's basically avoiding emotions. So everyone's just passing it on so they don't have to deal with it. I had a goatee years ago. I'm dark blonde and my goatee had more of a reddish tone to it. It made no sense at all. This is so interesting. Yeah, a lot of beards go ginger. Hi Jonah, welcome. How are you doing? Hi Jolt, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. They are avoiding handling their baggage. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Calliope didn't approve. Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
That's a boring
Yeah, but
answer.
You must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war.
Right.
Eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse.
So we're going to start getting war
If
flashbacks
this is
too.
the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I'll just say I get it. Even though, I mean, is the lead NPC rocking cargo pants and no shirt, covered in native necklaces? He is like a surfer dude. Hi, Gaming Madness. Yeah, play. It's so good. Hello, Mario. I'm sorry you've got a headache. I feel like you get headaches all the time. I get migraines a lot, but I don't get like... If I get a headache, it's normally just a migraine, which is kind of worse, I guess, but I'm sorry about your head. Gingerbread man, the new cookie. I'm going to say
Okay,
I get it.
so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all.
Production?
She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling? Yeah, that's it. Just mingle at a wake.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros.
Eros is the god of sex.
Or we can talk more if you like.
Just so you know. And he's a...
Try to relax, Grace.
Imagine
Sure,
just
yeah.
mingling
Relax.
at a wake, talking to the god of sex.
That's what this party is for, right?
Oh my god, he's so hot. Really? Nero, you are loving a bit of Troy Baker. Eros is voiced by a guy I went to drama school with called Abu, who is the lead in Assassin's Creed Origins. He's got an amazing voice, so deep, and he's the god of sex in this game. And I was playing it and I listened to it and I messaged him afterwards and I was like, "Are you the god of sex in Stray Gods?" And he was like, "Oh yeah." There's a difference between a migraine and a headache. Oh no, a migraine can make you throw up. You can't see. You can't be in rooms with lights. It's often light triggered or food triggered. Migraine is like a very severe, intense headache that stops you from doing anything. Bayek, yes, he is Bayek, yeah. Oh! Hi Arlan, just found your channel. This game looks good. Can I get some context? Anyone? Is her character a god too and they all sing? That's all of them are valid questions, Arlan. All valid questions. This is like a decision-based musical game. There's a lot, like every now and again they will break into song. The lead character Grace is human, and we met a god, and the god died and passed on our godness to us. So technically at this point we are a god, yes, because it was given to us. It was enforced upon us. So we are trying to figure out how the god that died. So it's like a murder mystery at the same time. We're trying to figure out who killed her, all whilst navigating being a god ourselves. And we are at the wake for the god that died. Messaging someone, "Are you the god of sex?" ? Hello, Death Lad. Stomach migraine. Oh, I get them so badly. I love Troy Baker ever since The Last of Us, and especially when I learn the voices. Yeah, his voice is great. He's got a very specific voice as well. I'm going to talk to Eros now. Let's talk to the god of sex. Why not? Hello. Confirm. Look at that outfit.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here.
Am I pregnant
It
now?
means so much you have no idea.
Hey, champ. Welcome in. Probably 9 months later. The game goes hard. The art is really good. I know, the art is really amazing. And also, I don't know if you play The Last of Us, Arlan, but the kind of lead 3 characters are voiced by Ellie, Abby, and Joel from The Last of Us. So the lead is Laura Bailey, and that's Troy Baker. Where is Aphrodite? I'm going to say, are you okay? Because he seems really like, I don't know why he's hugging me. We don't really know each other that well, so the hug was a bit intense.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Because I have the Riz, I can say I feel for you. Riz.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her.
Is she his mum?
The panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
Does sound pretty bad.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is there no other way?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of.
I love that we've jumped from drugs
For
to
a while.
psychotherapy.
She'll deny anything's wrong.
Drugs.
It all seems fine.
Therapy.
And I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different.
Maybe.
Then the nightmares begin and the memories return. More with
How do we
each
stop this
passing
cycle
day
then so that
and
everyone can just be a god and live and not have to keep passing it on?
I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Isn't this like suicide? It does feel a bit like that. Has she tried taking a nap? Also, Jess, I saw you tagged me in on Instagram. It was funny. I have a spot for Greek mythology. Which god (des) passed their thing to grace? Calliope. So Calliope died and gave our godness to us. Cola Bubs, are you having a good day? It's nice to see you. Hello, Rain Man. And Ghostly Creature, this is the way. Okay, isn't this like suicide?
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
Why?
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
So if you don't pass on the godness, you're just dead.
Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
Aphrodite is his mother, by the way. It's weird because they all don't age, so they all look the same age, but they're not the same age. I don't know if that's selfless or selfish. I know. It's the age-old question about that, though, isn't it? Hello, Dimmy. Tried to clean up the seal of the window that my brother made, and it's not easy or clean. Do we need better products, Dimmy? Why is it happening? Also, Davies, thank you for the follow. Hello, Fexy.
Is it okay if I ask what happened?
Law.
I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm.
I don't.
What happened is that brother Ares happened.
Ares, are you in chat?
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one.
Okay.
He found some jack-booted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Is this way back when? Way back when?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, Fexy. Sometimes I read the comment before I actually read who's written it. Like, I read the content of the message before the name. Sorry. Nobody in the coop ages either. All of us were immortal. Did Aphrodite escape? Yeah, because she got kidnapped.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Was she rescued?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool.
There's a god
or
of
weapon.
smiths? I did not know that.
He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her.
Okay, husband.
When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told.
Nothing
They
extreme.
were too frightened. but
Torture is
They were
extreme.
also determined to wring every last secret out of her.
Can you have gentle
So-
torture?
Who knows how long that fear would have lasted?
He tortured her.
Thus,
Wasn't too extreme.
Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Oh my. She made a deal. Nans. Just a light torture. Like, oh, what are you doing this weekend? Oh, I was just being tortured, but it was only light. Wasn't too extreme, don't worry about it. Didn't Hephaestus give us fire? Oh, that's Prometheus. Okay, Prometheus is fire. Hephaestus is the god of arts and crafts. Making weapons. BDSM is gentle torture, right? Open to interpretation. Depends what you're into. Oh no. Who's lowering the tone? For God's sake. I'm moving on.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world.
I'm looking at you.
Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back.
I love you, Nans, by the way.
Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She
Okay.
seemed to resent every minute they were together.
Bad marriage.
But now he's all she can think
But
about.
post-breakup, misses him. She needs my help.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to remember, to celebrate our
Do
history.
you remember?
She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration.
My power?
Could you use it to inspire her?
Okay.
I can't force anyone to do anything they
We're
don't
using a
want to,
power in a
Eros.
funeral
That's not what I'm asking.
to inspire someone.
I believe that
Dimmy.
down, she doesn't want to do this any longer.
Hi, Mix. Isn't
She must
Prometheus a
see
man?
it isn't working.
I thought
She
Prometheus
just
was a
needs
god.
the strength to try.
Okay, don't worry. I will use my powers.
Or I hope that's all she needs.
By powers, I mean making people sing. One of my powers is being able to make people sing their feelings. Can you imagine if that was real life? You're trying to have a conversation with someone that is just not being forthcoming and you can just make them burst into song about their feelings. I'd be like, what do you want? Or when you're with someone and they just won't pick what takeaway. And you're like, what do you want to eat? And they're like, I don't know, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? And you're just like, and then they would be like, Chinese! It would be so helpful. Anyway, I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Don't make me sing.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
Lasagna!
Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Thank you and your harness, sir. Okay, I can talk to Apollo again, or I can wait for Aphrodite. Let's talk to him. I don't know what he's going to say. I feel like Nans will love this man. Nans, have you seen any of this game? We're about to talk to a character that I feel like you will fancy. I'm just going to predict it now as your friend. Titans came before the Olympians. What if they had really bad singing voice and can't keep tones? That's true. You wouldn't want to force someone to sing if they couldn't sing. Or, you have that friend that thinks they can sing and you know that they can't really, and they don't know that they can't, and it's just a little bit painful to just listen to, but you can't be like, stop. You can't be like, this is not working for my ears. Please. Please. You have to be like, first time game watcher, I'm reading. Okay. That friend is my mum. The ear bleeding emote, Kevin. Kevin is such a perfect emote. That's Maggie's one, isn't it? Apollo's Raven, thank you for the follow. A bad voice squawking about eating chicken nuggets would clear the room. Okay, I think you will fancy this person, Nans. Tell me if I'm wrong, though. If I'm wrong, I accept defeat. Oh?
Yes. The
Yes.
continuation of the epic mother trucking game.
Mother trucking game.
Let's sing.
Hashtag let's sing. We're gonna... I don't know how long it is. Does anyone... Will I be able to complete this today in the next 4 hours? How long is the game? Will I complete it in 4 hours? I feel like we can. I think we're completing it today, though. I might have misunderstood, but I heard you want to play a Batman game, right? Oh, someone was talking about the Batman Telltale games.
When I entered the stream was a guy in leather dekadekata game.
Pagan Bear's like, a man in leather straps? I'm involved. I'm ready. Thank you, Grumpy A and Pagan Bear, for 100 bits. Thank you so much. 3 acts? Okay. Alright, Peach, I see that. I see what you're saying. One more word out of you. Alright? Talk to Apollo. Confirm. Which one is confirm? Did I press confirm? Did I confirm that? Oh, there he is.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them.
Stealthy.
Yet
Thank you for the
sometimes I feel
gifted.
like I don't know any of them at all.
Thank you for the gifted so much.
Or they me.
Appreciate it. You don't seem comfortable.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
That's true.
Well, yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
that would be Pan.
Yeah, that is definitely Pan.
Yes, I feel very much out of place.
Hello, taters. Why not? Why is that? I'm gonna ask him why. I want to ask more neutral questions, not like put my own opinion on it.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No.
He's
Not
got
so
nice
far.
green eyes, you see. I like his eyes. He's very broody, though, Pudding. I don't know. I just called you Pudding rather than Nans. For some reason, I just saw Pudding rather than Nans. I just called you Pudding. I'm now going to call you Pudding forever. Which one was Pan? Pan was the guy with the horns, who is slightly mischievous. Eros wants this to stop. He does.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more.
Rise up.
And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again.
When's
It's
the
so
next song?
different from the old
I'm ready
days.
for singing.
Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Pudding.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
Because
I
he's...
think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
Oh my god.
I
this
should
is
get back out there.
so brutal on the human condition. This game, I swear. Is Gallagher07 here? I love you. Pudding. I'm going to call you Pudding now. At some stage, you should make a poll for the hottest god. We did a poll before as to which god you guys would romance, and Persephone won. Oh, Nans, you need to see Persephone. I wonder what you'll think about Persephone. Are we going to see Persephone? Okay, hang on. Wait for Aphrodite. Let's go. Beep, beep, everybody. Darpas, did you just gift us up to Nans? Thank you. Thank you so much, Darpas. Nans, enjoy the emojis again. Enter Aphrodite. Whoa!
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
And me, yeah, sorry.
Oh,
I'm
my dear sweet thing.
a bit
I
underdressed.
dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is.
Oh god, nice to meet you again. You could have invited me. Can we talk in private? These are all very different things. Hey, pork. Oh my. Mommy? Oh dear. Ghost Savage. Aphrodite is voiced by Merle Dandridge. I believe she's a like a Broadway singer, right? Or she's a singer by trade? The voice of Aphrodite? I could be wrong though. I'm gonna say okay, I've not even said hi, so I'm gonna say hi first before I ask her if we can talk in private.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come
She
so
doesn't care at
far.
all.
No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Suspect number one.
What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
She's transferring
Hi,
God
my
to
name's
her.
Venus. And yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Venus. Okay, so she's transferring her godness to that lady. And also, she doesn't seem to care that Calliope died. So I think maybe she killed Calliope. Bad vibes. She was like, oh yeah, such a loss to us all. Very Cruella de Vil vibes. Cruella de Vil. Oh, now that's in my head. Okay, sorry. Segueing. You were chosen
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Okay, I have Riz option. Hey Sky T again, nice to see you. Have you played this yet? Because you popped in with the first time you played it, right? You must be interested in it. Riz her! No, I think, okay, I say, is Riz exclusively used in a romantic sense? Can I not just have like Riz in general in life? Does it have to be romantic? Can you not just be charismatic? It was mentioned by Persephone that Calliope never attended, even though Aphrodite invited her every time, so maybe she has a grudge. That's true. Maybe maybe it's not murder, maybe it's just attitude. Hello, Reality Storm. Yeah, if you liked her, you would at least pretend that you cared. Well, okay, that's true. Riz is flirting? Riz is only flirting. Damn it! Okay, platonic Riz.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
A babe in our dreary world. I'm gonna take that.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo!
Who asked you, bro?
Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Any excuse for a party? She's about to kill herself, so I'm not gonna be like, well, Prosecco. Charisma. Yeah, that's why I thought. There's a lot of hugs today. Well, it came from the romantic charisma. Did he just sell us out? I find Apollo really annoying as a character. I know he's this like good-looking man, but he's not my favorite. He's not my favorite. He's like brooding and kind of self-involved, and then he kind of puts his nose into everyone's business as well. He's not my favorite. I'm going to put... Oh, I wish I could put to remember, but I don't have my brain points. I'm going to say to forget. This is probably not the right thing to say.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy.
Ouch.
This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists.
And canapes.
Go! Enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
It's really sad, actually. Begin the ritual, so I can talk to people before that happens. I'm going to talk to Venus. I don't really care about talking to Apollo again. Oh, Sky. Okay, I'll try and do a decent playthrough for you then. Can we have a shout out for Sky? Have we had one already? Sky is an amazing streamer who I think you will already know of. If you already know me or Maggie, you'll probably know Sky too. I kind of wish people didn't jump onto new games so quickly. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this game specifically? Because this has not been out that long. And I played it early access first. God, this girl yells a lot. I know, Sarah. We'll find out. I hope so.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special.
I love her eyeshadow.
I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
God, imagine you're just like a normal person and then you're about to be a god. How would you process that? And you're just at a party waiting to become a god. Like, oh, pass the pastry. before I become a god. Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
I love her accent.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens?
How does
Do
it
you
feel?
feel different?
It happened so fast. It was fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite? You're okay with all this. Your name is really Venus. I want to know how she knows Aphrodite. How do you just happen to know a god who then's going to give you godness?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
Hi, Didami.
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right?
Right.
A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this?
Hephaestus?
So,
Do you reckon that was
I
Hephaestus?
just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
You're really okay with this?
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace.
She is.
She won't let you see how much.
It's all a cover-up.
Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But Mercy is dying. I don't know. I guess it's your own choice, huh? No one is asking why she's named after the Roman goddess of love. Okay, fine, I'll ask. Your name is really Venus. Are you happy, Sarah?
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Happy?
Everybody asks
Everybody
me that.
asks me
Even
that.
the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
I love the little laugh. I don't want to say this is wrong because it's their way of life. It feels weird to like say what I feel about that. It's their thing, so I'm just gonna leave them to it.
You probably need to get ready. I shouldn't keep you.
No, this is Lady Aphrodite's big night, not mine.
It'll be yours later, won't it?
Yeah, I guess it will.
I'm gonna skip talking to Apollo in general, unless you really want me to talk to him. Do you really want me to talk to him? I don't feel like he's gonna say anything useful. I'm happy to start the ritual. Do you really want to hear from him? If you do, no? Do it for us? He's a knob? Yes? Yes? No? Apollo, please. He's a knob. Let's see those abs. Okay, I'm gonna ask him one thing, and if he's boring me, then I will leave the conversation. I'm already bored. I'm joking. Oh, it's the same conversation. Bye.
I should get back out there.
What a shame. Looks like we're gonna have to just begin the ritual. Fry Baloney, thank you for the follow. How are you? Apollo, please. Paul? We've had enough of him. Begin the ritual. Okay, we're about to see a god transfer godness to a human being at a wake. I know it sounds weird, but just go with us on this, okay? Go with us. Roll with it. The dress. Little Mermaid who?
I have tried so hard, fought for so long,
It's very dramatic.
but in the end,
It doesn't even
I
matter.
must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
He's wearing flip-flops. Is that... Do you now have the ick, Nans? Song?
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above.
Oh, her voice is amazing.
'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long.
Oh.
We thought we shouldn't intervene.
Focus on what happened next.
We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark.
I'm scared of picking the wrong option.
Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage.
This is the whole story of her character. Judgment. Focus on her feelings. Focus on her feelings.
Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than a chisel. I was a horrid block of ice.
We've all been there.
A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored
Phantom of the Opera vibes.
saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell.
Oh, so because her husband rescued her, she fell in love with him after that.
I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
Who died? Calliope.
His freedom leaving just a memory.
You went through so much, I'm so sorry.
I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Also, it's still quiet, so I want to make it louder again. Hold on. One day more. I think actually the voice is actually not. The voice is taking from the lyrics. Whoa. 95. Confirm. I hope that's better. In the songs. Ouch.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say.
Nothing to say if that's the end of her story. Wow.
I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the
That's a good line. She hit her with the wow, that sucks.
When everything's
She did.
I can't imagine.
There's no excuse but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive.
It's really sad.
Rivers too deep. Its reflection won't lie.
The
So just
trauma
let me
of her past
see.
memories is making her want to
I
die.
can't let go of what could
And everyone's
have
just like, okay,
Lost in a moment.
because she needs to.
Lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see
He sings?
the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me.
I've never heard him sing before.
My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home, and you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Oh, the harmonies, let's go.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I can't tell you what to do. I'm going to say that.
Lost in a moment. If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Lost in a moment.
This is it. She's transferred over now. She's given it to her. I wonder if I could stop this if I wanted to. I don't feel like I want to stop it though. If that's what she wants to do, I want to let her do it. But I'm guessing you can stop it if you wanted to.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
What's her motivation for saying yes and being a god? What does she get out of it? Raj, I just saw that microphone emoji. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. What? For the lulz? She's a god? I know, but is it what? For the powers? For the fact that you don't like? Because if she, that'll do it. If she knows that eventually the PTSD is still gonna, like, this is how it happens. The PTSD of all the things that the gods have gone through ends up, well, specifically Aphrodite, gets so much that you have to keep passing on your godness. If she knows that's eventually going to happen to her, which is going to be traumatizing, why would you say yes? What do you get in response? It's good that they're already at a wake. They're at the right place. They're at the right place. You probably just say yes to becoming a god just for fun. Didn't she say something about helping out a shelter? Yeah, she said she works at a shelter, yeah. Oh, so being a god would help in that way? What? How? Also, Anonymous Brownie. Thank you for the follow. That is such a good name. I love brownies. I think brownies are one of the most, like, crowd-pleasing snacks in the world if you like sugar. I don't know many people that don't like brownies. And if you don't like brownies, make yourself known now so I can decide whether to yeet you from the community. Because I'm going to have to think about it. Just adjusting my mic, hold on. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Okay. I'm gonna use my Riz factor. You'll get through this.
You'll get through this, both of you. Healing takes time.
Not if you keep resetting the clock.
Grace is right.
That's what they're
I'm
doing.
not Lady Aphrodite. But eventually, she and I will be one. Together, we will get through this.
I hope you're right. Before we go, Apollo tells me you were hoping to find some information about Calliope's death.
Yes, I'm trying to solve it.
I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Yes, your mother. I think her mum killed her. What a brownie cookie? I'll take a brownie cookie. Why is Peach getting her messages deleted? If they make a second game, can we have Anna singing as well? I don't think I have a strong enough voice to do a full-on musical. You know? Hi, Misfortune. Welcome in. Brownies, what are those? Fexy? Did you just ask me what a brownie was? Because I will have thoughts about it. Do you have any suspects? Apparently we only have the suspect of Pan. I don't think Pan did it at all. Be hilarious if it turned out that Pan did do it. But I don't think Pan did it at all. I'm going to say not really.
Not really, no. That's why I came here. I was told Aphrodite knew almost everyone.
She does. She did. If she suspected anyone else of being involved in Calliope's death, she would have mentioned something.
Because it was her.
But she was suspicious of someone. And I have an idea who that could be.
Maybe the audio issues are coming back a bit.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Medusa? Oh, can we please meet Medusa? Can we have a song with Medusa? That would be sick. There is a game with music at this heart. Where has this been hiding? It is a role-playing, decision-based musical game. It's the first one ever, Janlan. You gotta check it out. Lost. Audio issues are still there. It doesn't happen in the songs. The songs are like pre-mixed. So I think the songs are fine. It's just the dialogue sometimes where the bug comes up. So that's a shame. I'm sorry that the first experience of us playing it is with that bug, but I can rest assured that they are very sorry about it and they have told me that it's quite rare. Every single sponsored stream that did it, I was the only one that got the bug. Everyone else was fine. How annoying is that? Who's that?
I haven't met anyone by that name. Is that an idol?
Not an idol, per se. But she is immortal.
Because she's evil?
She came over with us from the old world.
Medusa.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother always complained
A
there was
watcher?
something wrong about Medusa. That she would be trouble eventually.
Of course Medusa is trouble. She's got
Athena
snakes for hair.
disagreed.
If you're going to start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Okay.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
I have fantastic
Thank you
luck.
for everything, Grace.
I'm just
Truly.
special. Hi, Prince.
It was a wonderful song.
Lost in a... Oh, the songs are previously clipping, but that's fixed. Okay, well, the music is fixed then.
So,
Ooh, Raj,
did they
exciting.
have anything helpful?
Apollo is not... Everything's about you.
Maybe?
Why am I always with you?
What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth.
We just can't escape
Are
him.
you thinking of seeking her out?
Yes, I want to see Medusa. Is there... if I can find her.
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no.
Reptile House. Zoo.
Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, A vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
She's like an employee, basically. Persephone?
Are you
Persephone
all right,
there?
Grace? You seem troubled.
Yes, because you won't leave me alone. I mean, sorry, I value our friendship. I'm thinking about Calliope's memories. Aphrodite went through so much. I'm fine. I'm gonna say Calliope's memories.
What you said earlier
Kill him.
about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it.
We
When you
could.
get a chance. It might be
Persephone?
good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
Okay.
I might do that. Thanks.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
You jealous? I like her. Yes, but I'm not sure why. Are you worried? He's 100% jealous. He jealous. Plan on romancing anyone? I want to romance everybody and just see what happens. No, I think Persephone is probably the most interesting character. Apollo frustrates me. Like, look at how handsome Apollo is. How can it not be about him? Riz up Persephone. He's definitely... Hello. 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 This is so frustrating because I'm connected to BT right now, which is my good internet. So there is no excuse for this happening, and I still don't understand why.
The gods say no.
I don't understand why this address just does not want me to have good internet. Disembodied space voice is back. Was the stream gone but you could still hear my voice? Could you still hear me? Time to go to BT headquarters. If I can't deal with Virgin Media headquarters, then I don't want to deal with BT headquarters. So you couldn't hear me. You couldn't hear me. Grumpier, thank you for 100 bits. Time to move. No, genuinely, like, it's frustrating because if this is, I mean, this is a big part of my life. Streaming is a big part of my life. If my postcode is the reason why the internet is so annoying, from 2 different providers, one of them is not fiber, one of them is fiber, both of them don't work very well, then it is my postcode. So that's really frustrating. Are you going to burn down another internet HQ? I never burned down the first one. Buy a new postcode. There's got to be something in that last mile to your house. There was me thinking it was just Virgin Media, but it must be where I live. Wi-Fi issue, not a fiber issue. I've got 2 different providers to the same property, and they both cause me problems at different times. This is the most stable one. The BT one is 9 times out of 10 fine. Virgin Media is 6 times out of 10 bad. It's just, it's so sporadic. I've tried literally everything. It's been months and months and months of trying all these different things. If it happens again, don't worry, I'll come back because I can just switch between them. But yeah, I paused the second it disconnected, so don't worry, you haven't missed anything. Apollo got jealous, said, "Oh, don't worry," and then stood up and I paused it. You're not hardwired to the router? Oh, of course, Casey. Yeah, I've got cables all the way to my PC. I've tried everything. I appreciate you guys trying to help, but it has been months. It's probably been about 6 months of very, very technical people, third line engineers coming to the house, loads of things tested, routers replaced, cables on the end of the road, they replaced the cables in the box outside into the street, they replaced those, loads of stuff. Every single possible thing you can think of has been attempted. So I think it'll be something beyond my control. Could you not have waited until Apollo left before you reconnected? Blasted internet. Okay, we're back. We're back. At least it's only for a few seconds. If you can handle my absence for a few seconds, then maybe we're okay. Can you? Look at him wandering off, sulking because I don't love him. Apollo, please. You could get any person that you want. Why do you want me? Speaking of Persephone.
Always so dramatic.
He is dramatic.
Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
You kept things from me. Did I do the right thing? Don't joke. Oh, a few seconds of your absence is like an eternity past. I think that is the most beautiful poem anyone has ever written about me, Unusual Player. Persephone is just so good. Apollo did a solar flare and the Wi-Fi went down. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. Of course. There's a link underneath my stream title, or there. I think Raj has got the link there. Thank you, Raj, for that. I appreciate it. The link is there if you want it. Did I do the right thing?
Still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. She's been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor.
There's been word Twitch has been a bit temporary.
I passed on my idol.
This was my Wi-Fi problem, annoyingly.
1952. I was married to,
why is it so quiet now?
More of a thug. A mean, vicious little
She was married to a thug?
Persephone saved me from him.
Persephone
tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
So because each god is passed on, Persephone saved her as a human from a thug marriage, then she became Persephone afterwards. 1952, gangster, Al Capone. Oh, Al Capone. Maybe she was married to Al Capone. Do you remember this?
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is.
Chastity?
You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak.
You can see why I switched
Persephone
names.
made me strong. But it never really goes away.
You can see why I switched names.
Our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Do I do the romance option? Chastity, where the heck are they pulling these people from? Shall I do the love option? The titanomachy. Wait, how do you pronounce that, Rosie? Titanomachy? Oh my god, I can't speak. Yes? Romance everything orgy activated. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna be mushy and say you're incredible.
You're incredible. You know that?
Look at that face.
You don't need to be facetious, Grace.
I'm not being facetious.
No, really.
I mean it.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh my god, the giggling.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Oh my god, are we singing together? Are we singing a love song? Okay.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy.
Bow chicka wow wow.
We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you pray.
They love each other.
Have we met some lifetime ago?
Sorry, my mouse is in the way. That must have been so annoying for you.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for.
Peach.
The rules been fixed throughout the ages.
That emoji.
So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes.
What changes would you like?
You see, we can win a revolution. You and I. I'm queen of the unknown.
I'm gonna say you didn't like me much at the start.
And you
Let's see what she says about it.
You sure seem to think a lot of my loyalty when we met. You weren't very keen on me. Now you're suggesting we have mutual
Playful fighting, yeah.
enemies.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
What's changed?
What's changed, baby?
You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth on you, won't you? You've overstayed your welcome.
What?
Time to go home.
Get
Out of here, Grace.
Get out? You want me to get out? You just almost kissed me. Holy shit. She's playing me. She is playing me. Rejected. Was I rejected? Was I rejected, or is she making me want to? Is she just making me work for it more? I knew that was gonna happen. That was a Final Fantasy 16 manual dismount. Only people that will have watched that playthrough will know the manual dismount. Oh, that was... Wow. She literally was like, you got a big mouth on you. I like that mouth. Get out.
Si baiting hard.
Wow. Fully. Grumpier. Fully. Thank you for 100 bits. Were you rejected, or was she just flustered? Maybe. Maybe she's used to just being in control. Maybe she was used to controlling the narrative, and then she freaked out. Okay. Well. Can I go back and talk to Persephone? Should we just go back again? Let's just go back. I'd be like, hi. I know you asked me to leave, but I just wondered if... I can't believe she kicked us out. I'm not surprised she's playing. I'm surprised it's working. Really? Okay. I'm gonna talk to our housemate. Let's go back home, have a cup of tea with our housemate, see what she says.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
I just got kicked out.
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love. And she died.
She did die.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book.
And there's the equalizer
Everything else
bug.
okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
How are Kaz and Brian? Wait, who's Kaz and Brian? Are they just friends? Are they the other people in the band? It does appear to be in her character, yeah. It fits her personality, I suppose. Bondrude, Waxsun, Ninja, Thompson. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Bandmates, I think. Right. What do you know about the gods? How have the idols? I'm gonna ask how Kaz and Brian are.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Oh, no.
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Ooh, beanbag sleeping.
Oh.
Kaz and Brian are getting it on.
They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Okay, so Kaz and Brian are a thing. Sorry about the band. What am I saying sorry for, though?
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down.
One second.
Neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name.
What would the cult be
Or
called?
two, we get back to it, and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Edge of Elysium.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
That's fair enough. Taryn, sorry. Thank you for 100 bits. Just finished reports for the day, and now getting down to the pile in my basket. Wanted to stop by and get a huge boost of dopamine to get me through the day. You are awesome, Taryn. Thank you so much. You are such a bundle of love and joy. Thank you for 100 bits. I hope that working through the rest of the work in the basket doesn't take too long. Giving the sass in high volume. Why do you have such good posture? You're making the rest of us look bad. Me, my posture is awful. It's such a bad posture. I have a posture check redeem normally to remind me to sit up straight. I mean, right now, that is good posture. I should really be sitting like this, to be honest. That just made me sit up. I'm tall as well, so I end up like slouching over or standing with my neck like this, cranked up. I know, Cinderella, don't worry. All the redeems come back on Thursday. Have no fear. Okay, I actually don't have any more questions because I don't think I want to talk to her about the god stuff. I kind of want to keep it separate.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
They feel like friends. I don't want to ruin that. I like their friendship. I'm gonna just talk to Persephone one more time, see if she is mad at me, or whether she actually does want to have that kiss. I don't know. Like, I shouldn't go back. She literally told me to leave. This is bad. This is a mistake. This is a mistake.
You've returned. I'm glad.
Oh.
I've had time to do some thinking. After Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Imagine like almost kissing someone, telling them to get the hell out of the house. And then when they come back being like, oh yeah, anyway, completely change subject. I was going to talk to you about something else. Like, what? We need to address what happened. Okay, I'm going to ask her how many times she's died before.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
Chastity.
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor.
Right.
We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
Okay.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
It's a coping strategy. You were really a gangster? Question mark?
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Gangster.
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making.
It's giving Orange is the New
I
Black.
didn't know what I was.
Sky Tea?
I was free.
With the judging
I
emote.
felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster?
An ox?
Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
The classic way
Athena found me
that
just
you
as
get
my
into mob
memories were
life.
starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable.
Right.
So I was carted off to
The
a
life of
place.
crime stopped.
It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
I'm sure you were. Will I feel different as I change?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger.
That literally sounds horrible.
Then they will come while you're awake.
That's horrible.
Sudden flashes or snippets of deja vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating.
That's like PTSD, though.
If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
Stuck in a cake. Thank you for the follow. Why are these usernames so good today? We've also got kind-hearted gangster, also followed. So perfect, these names. Kind-hearted gangster and stuck in a cake. Frangelini, thank you for the follow too. Is it worth becoming a god if you slowly use yourself? That's exactly my problem. I don't know why you would go, yeah, let's be a god. If you eventually have to deal with this, like, encroaching post-traumatic stress. Because I am stuck in a cake. Help. Oh my god, someone in chat is stuck in a cake. Help them. Help them! We will do all we can for you. Will I still remember my... Oh, that's a good question. Will I still remember myself?
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others.
My own life.
How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Yeah.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well.
Oh no.
Thus, they can't help but shape you.
Oh no.
The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade.
Oh.
And that helps.
The oldest ones end up dropping off as you keep moving forwards. Robert Danilo, also thank you for the follow. These good names today. Not going near them if they're stuck in an apple pie. Why? Are you allergic to apples? Is it possible to be allergic to apples? I've never known anyone to be allergic to apples. Anyway, side note. How is fading memories a good thing?
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember.
Where's my
The
biscuits?
further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments.
It's my last biscuit, guys.
Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story.
It's the last one.
An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it.
Persephone.
It just takes time. And now you have all the time in the world.
Are we going to kiss or not? How long is it going to take you? Make the move. Make the move. I'm out.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Wow, none of the options are about me and her. Okay. Probably allergic to the acid of the apple. I guess it is acidic. Well, would you say apple is acidic? You've got like oranges that are acidic. Citrus is acidic. Is apple acidic? More biscuits, just tipped $5. Thank you so much. Was that J Fast? Thank you very much indeed. I will promise you I'm going to get another bag of biscuits just with that donation. Pectin. Oh, it's pectin. I've heard of that. That makes sense. That makes sense, Rosie. Thank you so much, J Fast, for the donation. I'll buy some more biscuits, I swear. I prefer the dark chocolate ones of these anyway, which I know J Fast hates. J Fast does not like dark chocolate. But J Fast also doesn't like hot drinks, so J Fast, you know. Hades. Tell me about Hades. Okay, sorry, have we I'm just gonna ask one thing then about that and then move on, because I don't want to outstay my welcome in her house when she literally kicked me out.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
that, yeah.
Yes.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen. But Hades himself terrified me.
I can't imagine anyone terrifying her.
He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love. That the
She dropped you harder than Tyre? Wow.
That ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives
Stockholm
change.
Syndrome. She got Stockholm Syndrome. What changed between you and Hades then?
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades.
Right.
A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever.
And meek is one thing that she is definitely not.
He went out of his way to keep me small.
Matthew, that has cracked me up, that
I
message.
slowly realized that
Welcome in, Matthew.
He'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer.
Spazzy, hi.
We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I
He
told
declared
him
that I was
so,
his.
He refused to part with me.
And would stay in the underworld where
He
I belonged.
declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where
God, what a
I
complicated marriage.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him. Yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I'm the first. Okay, I'm actually that's good for me. That's good
all
for
I
me.
can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Oh yes, that's where I'll be. Around.
I cannot work this woman out. Okay, I'm gonna go to... Oh, this is the next part of the story, isn't it? Let me just go to the journal. Pan. This is Pan, for anyone that forgot who Pan is. So, last time we played this, I went to see Pan in his natural habitat, which turns out is a giant garden on a roof. Do you remember that? Like with all the lily pads and everything. Anyhow, he's calling in the favor I owe him and sending me to a place called the Reliquary. The Reliquary? Help! Which I get to by using a magic key and finding a shipping container at the docks to fix an idol's love life. Weird, but okay. I guess I assumed Pan's favors would involve, I don't know, mysterious things, illegal things. Yes, okay, so he asked us to go do that. So let's do that. Let's do it! Persephone kills. Persephone kills again. Wait, why is Freddy coming with us? Was Freddy
in that shipping container? I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Plague Tale?
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
Was Freddy always
It's
meant
hard
to be coming with
say.
us?
Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I thought it was a library. So I was told.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
I really thought it was Hecate. I can't believe it's been so long of me thinking it was Hecate, not Hecate. Hey, Lil Tricks. Which voice? The lead character, Grace, is voiced by Laura Bailey. Hecate. Maybe there are ladders in this game. I frickin' hope not.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterian.
Oh, yeah.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
What?
Pan did not mention that.
Oh, no. We're casually seeing a Minotaur. Is the Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur.
Minotaur, whatever you want to...
I don't think he might be dangerous.
Oh, I paused it!
Do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
That would be the first step, yeah.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Tell me about Hecate.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well,
Goddess
she
of
was
wi-
the goddess of
Oh,
witchcraft.
Hecate
the
is
really
witchcraft.
dark kind.
Witchcraft.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider. Lived alone, off in our little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
I love that the romance option for Persephone was, you are incredible. And then this one would be, you are amazing. I don't want to romance my bestie. Hades video game knowledge coming in clutch. Oh, of course, Hades. When is Hades 2 coming out? Everyone keeps talking about it soon. He has a bull's head. I can see how many people may not be directly attracted. Do it. No! I'm going to say for you, maybe, which is still like a nice medium.
An angle for you, maybe.
Oh, whoops.
Books are your thing.
Sorry.
So is helping my best friend out of a jam. No matter what it takes.
Even if it means traveling into weird lighthouses where scary witches live?
Especially if it means that. Aren't you excited?
No. I'm not excited at all. I'm in a swamp. In the underworld.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
I don't know if we've got an option. He's so... Oh, Riz. This is my specialty.
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
Damn
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
Oh, I like the environment of this level. Yoo-hoo! Oh my god! Santa? I'm joking. Gandalf? Dumbledore?
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came!
Can we romance Hecate? Just out of interest. Just wondering. Ray of Light, thank you for the follow. I am going to use my Riz and say, let me introduce myself.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
Shh, Freddy.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Yes, hi. Lovely hair. Oh, she's calmed down. She's calmed down. Whew. Oh, she's gone normal sized.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
She knew that she knew that Calliope was going to die because she's a witch, so of course she knows the future. I'm joking, Whaler. I definitely do not want to romance Hecate. Allegra Clack. And looking at her pic on IMDb, I approve of the romancing her suggestion. Oh, Clark? Clark. I'm gonna say yes, that's now.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is.
It is between places, crafted by my own hand from the ether. Here in the books are written all things, past, present, and things that are yet to occur.
Can I read some of those books, please? I would love to know.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band.
Yes.
They become friends.
Yes.
Months later, there is
What?
an automobile accident.
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying
a mobile?
The books are wrong?
Yes, I'm saying the books are wrong. I did not crash my car and kill Calliope. We did not have months as a friendship. I met her once, and then she fell through my doorway dead. It wasn't me, I swear. Are you saying the books are wrong? I'm gonna say yes. Ribbity Robin, thank you for the follow. She got her first voice acting gig in Dragon Age Inquisition. I've heard good things about Dragon Age. Have you played it all in reality?
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
It's not impossible, I'm telling you my truth.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain.
Okay.
There will be tea.
Tea? Dart, an entire
Curious.
year. Thank you for the whole
It is
year.
clear something unanticipated has
Appreciate
occurred,
it so
something
much. Thank you so
outside
much.
The realm of fate.
A
Is
whole
that even
year.
possible?
New badge.
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the
Yes,
origin
Buzzy,
of
is there
the
boba?
deviation.
Boba tea?
It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
I haven't even finished my tea. And there was no boba. And there was no biscuits. I'm not leaving without biscuits. Can I meet Asterian?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterian. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterian? How strange.
The music every time she speaks. Oh god. Is he big? Oh!
Oh! Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
Beauty
As if there was
and
any
the
doubt.
Beast.
My old friend, this is Grace.
Hi, Jonathan.
She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Bob. Bob is here. Bob in the chat. I want to show you guys something, especially if you are a Plague Tale person. This is one of Barb's gifts from the P.O. box. She's made me a bracelet that has a charm for basically all of the Plague Tale characters. Look at this. I need to get my face out of the way. Look at this. There's a rat, there's the Plague Tale symbol Tree of Life, there's a heart, there's the anchor for Sophia, there's a leaf, a little dagger. It is the best thing ever, along with loads of other things that she made by hand. Barb, I cannot believe how talented you are at these things. She made me all these cool things. Send them to me in the P.O. box. And a keyring, a Sophia-related keyring. I'm going to put it in the way of my face. With a message in a bottle and a little lighthouse. And that's so cute! All of the Plague Tale themed jewelry. My heart. You are so, so talented. Barb, if you have an Etsy store link, I don't mind you dropping it in the chat if you want to, or the mods can put it in for you. Because you've sent me so much as a gift for free when it's something that you do for like a hustle. I would love to be able to show everybody about it if you wanted to. Anyway, I'm going to say Pan sent me.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No! Pan? Nah, never heard of him.
Asterian, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake.
Should I not have mentioned
this
Pan?
time.
I shouldn't have mentioned
Are you
Pan.
sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Why?
It is written.
In the heavens.
Did you hear that?
Pan sends me all this way and Asterian won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterian?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
2 Asterians.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Yeah, Barb, if you get an Etsy page or something, I would love to be able to put it in the chat. Minotaur is voiced by Raoul Cohil. Is there a character that he plays that I would recognize better? This is a horror game with the sound at times. I know, I'm so sorry about the equalizer bug that is just happening with my game. It is not happening to everybody's playthrough. It's just for some reason happening to my key that I had. He was in iZombie. I don't know if I know the character. I was watching the outtakes for the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator. I saw that from my Discord. Was it you that posted that in the Discord? They don't normally do outtakes for games. No, they don't. I think because she is voicing so many hours of the game, then you've got enough time to make loads of outtakes, but normally it's not common that they have outtakes for that. No. I think it's because she's got so much footage. Not footage. So many recordings. I voiced no character in this game, Darpass, but you know that. And King, thank you for the follow. Dating Alana. Who's Alana? Wait, what's happening? I don't even know who these people are. From Funhouse? I don't know who these people are. Sarah, help. Can we sneak in? Let's sneak. Oh, time to use my powers. Let's get a song on the go.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Let's force the witch to sing.
A musical number.
Yes.
Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Is Kate Hecate? Oh. He's in love with Hecate. So he's like, no, I don't want to hear about it. Because we were asking him in front of her. So he's probably in love with the witch. I know, he's so much louder than the others. I know. Pan's voice also messes up in the equalizer as well. Why not in front of her?
Why couldn't you... Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
You're in love with Hecate?
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Won't you help me?
Yeah. I'll help him.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful.
A poem.
All I want is to ask her, but I need good words.
Hey, Lyra.
Please say you'll help me.
What will you do in return? I want something for this because we've come all the way to this weird, obscure swamp. I need Calliope information.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
Nice.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Okay, Riz sentence, I got this.
Okay, I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
You, my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
He's gonna sing to her!
Grace always has the best ideas.
When in doubt, sing. When in doubt, musical number. Oh god, here we go.
Vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
You're a dancer?
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
He's like,
you can do it.
I'm more used to the rumba. Okay, come on, come on.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be.
No, no.
'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Compliment her. Compliment her. Nice things. He's doing his best. He's doing his best, you're right. She's looking at him like...
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great.
Keep going!
Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me.
That's Katie! That emoji! That emote is so funny.
It's just
oh!
You and me.
Keep charming her!
Katie.
Okay, I'm gonna give him one more verse to romance her, and then I'm gonna let her sing.
It sounds juvenile.
How are you doing,
but
Mithri?
That name makes me smile.
Okay.
I always wanted to tell you. Anyways, as friends, I'm only a fraction of what I can be. I mean, I'll still make you tea, but don't you want more than tea?
What?
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through. Imagine if we ceased to be. It's a possibility, don't you see?
Oh god, he's looking pretty bad.
Hecate, it could be this spell on me has blinded my eyes from what you can see. If there's even the smallest possibility of
Jonesy.
losing you somehow, I'll take it back now.
Ah!
I'm finished. Could someone please
Step in and help! I'm helping him.
rescue me?
I'm stepping in. I'm stepping in.
This is a disaster. Grace, help me.
Come on, Grace. Round this up.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before.
Why do you say
yet
that?
He carries this torch, unaware
I need to make her feel loved. That she's worthy of love.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny.
You can't predict the future.
Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me.
Yeah, they all have commitment issues. All of them do.
You know the stars, but do you remember your history?
What are you saying, Minotaur? What?
I love the person I have become. You changed me.
Yeah, into a Minotaur.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
You deserve a love story.
Come with me.
You deserve a love story.
Asterian.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story.
He's so,
And
he's so
we
small.
shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me. A tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather? You've cast a spell on me.
Leather. When he's that small, he looks like a hedgehog. He looks like a hedgehog.
You felt this way the entire time, Asterian, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterian. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace,
I think that's pretty easy.
I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
You cast a spell on me. You could help me in return. Oh, I feel bad to keep asking for myself. Well, he told me whatever happens, he's going to tell me the information. So I can just be nice to her and be like, oh, I'm glad it worked out. And then to him, I'll be like, tell me.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
I'm not displeased.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterian, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Oh my.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Is that what the leather is for? Is that what the leather is for? I feel like that's what the leather's about. You cast
How
a
long
spell.
are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his
Over an
promise.
hour? My God.
So, what I tell you?
Whew! You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
I'm sure she did. Did you see as well when he was running over, he was doing his belt back up? They are busy. Get the leather from Eros. He's got plenty wrapped around his waist. Oh, I just hit my elbow. I'm going to say, oh, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more.
Yes.
And there, of course, was tea.
Tea.
Right,
Tea.
so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the relic.
However you want to call it.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow.
Broke in where?
Thing is, we know she didn't take anything
To
or
the
even
tower?
touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
She sang about them writing their own story, so I think the leather is for binding the books of their story. It's definitely one way of putting it. It could be that, Fangle, you're right. Lucid, hello. Tea? I mean, obviously that's what that means when someone's like, hey, you want to come inside for a cup of tea? Look at my greys. Look at this grey stripe. That is just pure grey. That's crazy. I feel like it's getting worse. That is actually shocking. That is actually shocking. I don't know what to do with that. Do I start dyeing it? That is... It's just getting worse. And time to shave it? Just shave it all off? No, I legit... yes, no, Fangle, you're right. Maybe she did mean that. Maybe she did mean that. Tea, leather, it's all for the book. Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No.
No.
If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Speaking of Medusa...
Wait, Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Okay, so she was bleeding. So she broke into this tower bleeding. That's just chat doing its magic on you. I'd say leave it. Leave it. Joe, thank you for the follow. Stray blonde hairs. I met someone a couple of weeks ago and they thought that I had dyed it intentionally. They thought that I had dyed this portion blonde. And I was like, no. Nope, that's just... The silver cat era has begun. Oh, you guys are very sweet. I'm like half joking. I don't think about it on like a daily basis. It's just until sometimes I just check the stream or I look at how, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, or I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh my god, super great. Why was Medusa here? Oh, how was Calliope wounded, more importantly?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Do you think Hecate would do it? Why was Medusa there? But why would Medusa kill Calliope?
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
True.
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Does it have alarms? What did Kate do? Kate is short for Hecate, so Hecate is Kate. Kate's not done anything, I don't think. Journeys, crossroads, and witchcraft. I mean, all of that could be... Especially because Hecate had a different version of events. Hecate was like, she's supposed to have died this way. So could all of that be a cover-up? Because she's a witch. She can say what she thinks was meant to happen because she knows the future.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
Magic
I don't know
defense.
magic, actually.
Oh, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what.
Okay, we're getting more clues though. This is good. Hello, Nero. Welcome back. How did Calliope get inside? Do we still don't know?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics.
Just the books?
That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
So Calliope might have been trying to get a book. Or a relic. I trust nobody in this game. I don't know why, but I feel like a Minotaur should have a deeper voice. No, I know what you mean. How do you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book.
Nothing's missing.
She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Nothing's missing.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her. Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
This is why I think Athena had something to do with it. You know that's how I feel. Hey, Rodo. Janice? I don't know who that cow-looking dude is, but I don't trust him. Okay, so we're just not trusting the cow, which is a minotaur, but we'll just go with cow for now. Athena is sus, Casabella. Thank you. I've always thought that. Athena knows what happens here, so we need to go back to Athena. But Athena is just been transferred into another body. No, that's Aphrodite. I'm talking nonsense. We need to go to Athena.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Sorry.
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's she's not the chatty type.
Yes, but you tell someone if someone's
she came
died.
In all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
This is Bruce in chat. This guy's voice reminds me of Bruce. Bruce's talking voice. I am Freddy.
This means Calliope came here the night she died.
She did.
This is where she was attacked.
Yes.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's
Maybe she
name has
hurt
come
herself.
up.
She tripped over.
It can't be a coincidence.
Maybe she impaled
She's
herself on
super
something
scary,
accidentally.
But, you know she works for Athena, right?
We need to find Medusa,
I thought
guys.
maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
Yes, crime scene is found.
That does seem suspicious.
We found the crime scene.
If that's all you need, then I have to go.
Yep.
Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone.
You get back to your tea.
Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
You okay there, friendo? Riz option.
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Why would I be her last hope?
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it?
Bruce is a
She
minotaur.
must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out.
You think Freddy is sus?
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
Then we need to find Medusa.
What an adventure.
We need to talk to Athena and
You're just lucky, Grace.
Medusa.
Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Hey, Arcos, how you doing? She picked you as a
Pan.
successor. But why?
I hope you're here.
Oh, you
'cause I
resub. Thank you for 2 months.
Don't know where else to look for you.
Thank you, Arcos, for 2 months.
Of
Pan.
course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I
You
really
like
must
Freddy?
thank you, by the by. Asterian is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You used me. Wow. So he didn't actually care about... Well, I mean, okay.
So you used me. All part of your trading favors thing?
Of course. I used you, I used Asterian, you used Asterian, Asterian used you. Is this not the way the world works?
Why not just tell me what you were after?
And risk nosy Hecate somehow digging it out of you. Perish the thought. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence. as
Can
it
you
were.
romance Pan? I feel like that would be such an interesting choice.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That's true.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
Huh.
Who
It's
did
just
it?
hard to trust a coincidence
Who
that big.
killed her? I can't
You have no
figure it
reason to be
out.
suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Oh, you can romance him. You can romance him. You can be like, you're enjoying this. Not going to, though. I'm trying to.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren.
Why would anyone do that?
Truly.
He's good looking, he's got horns, he's got cool glasses.
And I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing
Some people like the player, you know?
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
You are the worst.
We'll see where that takes us. Pan, you are just the worst.
Aren't I, though? You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
What? Die? She's so pissed.
Before I die?
Oh, yeah. She's like, get off me.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
That's exactly what he's doing.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
Yeah, her name keeps coming out.
Where is she?
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Viper's Nest?
Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Okay, Medusa, let's go. Pan, doing my head in. Hello, Zolden Prime. Good day so far. What'd you have for breakfast? Pan reminds me of pancakes. I love it. I love pancakes. Persephone, let's just say hi. Why not? Just want to see if she's all right. Is it the same conversation options?
Back from your visit to the reliquary?
I just
How did you know I was
just
there?
missed you.
Athena was ranting about it when I left her. She's none too pleased about you breaking the rules. Let's hope what you learned was worth it. Medusa was at the reliquary that night.
Sorry that the audio
you don't
is
intend
up and
to
down.
confront her directly, do you?
But it's just one of those. It's just a bug that the game's got on my PC right now. Wasn't Medusa a victim? I think a lot of Greek mythology characters that are posed as like villains or whatever often start off being kind of victim stories, and then they turn that way because of some awful experience that they've had. So yeah, I think Medusa has some really, really big, horrible story that turned her that way. Medusa has my heart. I'm looking forward to seeing her then. That's a good criteria for romancing somebody. He probably didn't commit this particular murder. Oh God, I forgot what she said. What did she say? Oh my God, I was thinking too much about Medusa. I'm going to say you think I shouldn't.
You think I shouldn't? How else will I find out why she was there?
There's always a way, Grace. Asking someone directly isn't the only method. Still, while I hate to say it, confronting Medusa may be your best option.
Do you want to come with me?
You could come with me when I talk to her.
Trust me, if I'm anywhere within a mile, she'll have vanished by the time you so much as knock on her door.
Okay, fine.
Just lie to me and say you'll be careful. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Hang on, she cares. She cares enough about me.
No, not really.
That she wants me to
I'll
be
see you later,
careful.
Persephone.
So that's good. She's talking about the hand massage. Crowley, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? It's the same with superheroes. Yeah. Or villains in superhero stories. If I'm not mistaken, Medusa was romanced by Poseidon and eloped in Athena's temple, and he left her there. Well, I wonder if the game will help us find out now, Ruffer. When we go to the lair, maybe she'll tell us her backstory. Maybe you're right. Go. Okay, we're at a club called the Viper's Nest, which is where we find Medusa.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Hey, man.
Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Breaking into clubs.
Ugh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst.
Freddie!
I think someone peed on me.
Freddie? What are you doing here?
What has she got there? What is that weapon?
You're skulking off. You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I adore you, just out of nowhere. I love you so much. Oh, Crowley, thank you so much. I hope that you enjoy your own playthrough. Let me know how it goes. And let me know how it goes. We should finish it today if I'm but we might not. I don't know. Does anyone happen to know how far we are from the end? I've got about 2.5 hours left. Do you think we complete it in 2.5 hours, or? Grace has just showed up with a mace and is like, yo! Freddie is such a mood. You have equipment.
What kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to sell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
There's a mace on her back.
Nothing that would get me stopped on the bus.
Yes,
Look,
I would stop you on the bus for that.
Backup in there. Okay, do you even know anything about Medusa?
Some backup. Tell me what you know. Where the hell did she get it from? Did she just walk into Sainsbury's and be like, hello, 1 mace, please? Boop. Welcome to the Sainsbury's self-checkout. 1 mace. Homie has a meat tenderizer in her backpack. No, Calliope is voiced by Ellie's voice actor. Ashley Johnson plays Calliope. Oh my god. Your local Asda doesn't have a weapon aisle? Yeah, I always get my weapons from Asda. Tell me what you know, because so she loves mythology, so she's got all of the information whilst being immortal, so she can tell us. She's good for exposition as the game progresses. Hello, Trireme as well, by the way. I need someone who will bring me medieval weaponry at random times. I'm like, God, I'm having such a bad day. Your best friend just appears with like a flail.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right?
Here we go. The story.
Cursed.
Ruffa?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena.
Yes.
Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
Can she really turn people into stone?
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious!
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her.
Oh yeah, the mirror.
Or maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
My phone.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
True.
Asterian said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared
So do we
for the
know
possibility
why
that she is as bad as the legends
Athena cursed
say.
her? Do we know why?
Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Let's do this. I'm so excited to see Medusa. Do you reckon she will already have hairs of snakes? Snakes of hairs. Hair snakes. Snake hairs. Hair with snakes coming out of her hair. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. I wonder if that's already there. Or whether she, like, gets angry and then the snakes come out.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
Bring your mace.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Yes.
Maybe.
We take him out.
You're here to help?
Chokehold.
Always. Then I have a plan.
Use a distraction. Find another entrance. Confront the enforcer. Listen, I've got Riz points. I think I can sweet talk my way in. This is stupid. This is stupid, isn't it?
Grace, you're not... of course you are.
Are you okay, Anna?
Flight business is closed. Private party.
Good day, mate. Oh no. Okay, the Riz is not working. My Riz not working. Out of my way. Oh. I'm here for the party.
Yeah, the private party is what I'm here for. Why else?
All the guests have arrived. Do you have an invitation?
The invitation is my goddamn face, mate. Look at me. Help! What do I do? Is the Riz in the room with us right now? Is the Riz in the room with us right now? I know who your mistress is. Oh my god, why? That's such a risk. What if he's like... What if he's happily married and has never had an affair? I'm an idol? I know who your mistress is. think the Riz left us. Hey, Fountain Hook. I thought it was like, I know. I thought it was like, I know who you're sleeping with. I know who you're cheating on your wife with. I want it to be that option. I want it to be that option. I know who the other woman is. Not the drum emoji, Peach. Oh my god. Rush. Okay, I'm gonna go I'm an idol because if it's not to do with I know who... I thought it was gonna be like blackmail. I'd be like, I wanted to be like, oh, should we call Sandra right now? That's what I wanted it to be, but it's not. Okay, I'm an idol.
Does an idol need an invitation?
Freddie, shh. Freddie, please.
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Oh, that was easy. But also, I know who Sandra is. Just so you know. What is going on in this club? Is everyone high as a kite?
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse.
Surprise, bitch.
There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself.
You don't want to fight me.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is something you don't want to do.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too.
What?
Medusa, listen, I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning
There's no
me.
rewinding, it's something you can't undo. Can't undo.
It's kind of the point, lovely. Now look into me. Your body
Look away! Look away!
goes freely every time as it tenders, turning gently
Fight the paralysis.
as it renders. What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time.
We should be friends instead.
This time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look into
Medusa, saw a hunger with no end. You lost, Medusa, unless you find a friend.
what I
Can be a
Athena made you like this, right?
But don't look at me.
You can say that.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now looking
I'm going green again.
into me.
Listen.
I'm trying to empathize.
Medusa, please.
I'm trying to empathize.
Athena hides you, she's ashamed of you. But she profits all the same from you. If she'd done that to me, I'd be like you.
You could never.
If I'd been damaged in a way that you can't undo.
You're not a killer.
I know. Wait. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time now.
We have a lot in common. Help!
You're not gonna look.
Oh, I was gonna bluff and say Persephone can help you, but I don't wanna. Oh, it's so hard making the choices.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like I won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
You think that will hurt me, child?
Oh my
You have
god.
not done your
Freddy?
homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention.
Freddy.
Yeah, I've
Freddy.
been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Freddy, what are you doing, girl? I wanted to put, there was an option to bluff and say Persephone can help you. But if I go back to Persephone and I'd say, oh, I lied, I just feel like I will shoot myself in the foot and me and Persephone will be upset with me. So I don't want to risk that. So I'm trying to like appeal to her better nature and try and like be on side with her, but I don't know if it's worked. I'm going to say it's okay, Freddy.
Stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
Relax.
You ready to talk?
Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
I'm pretty? Did you try to eat Calliope too? I'm gonna say you don't know. She should know.
Oh, come on. You really can't guess? You're smarter than that.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterian told us, more or less.
So she was just following.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Okay. So somebody else, again, if we're just believing everybody, somebody else attacked Calliope in the reliquary and Medusa was simply just following her there. And then she saw her leaving, wounded. If she's telling the truth. Yeah, her voice reminds me a little bit of Moaning Myrtle. Freddy's from the hood. She's there like, light her up! Why were you following Calliope?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary.
Why?
Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
I'm trying to play this right. Did you find out why Calliope was there? Asterian said you two met. I don't think it's important that I talk about Asterian, to be honest. It's not relevant. How can we believe you? I'm gonna ask if she knew why Calliope was there in the first place.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later.
Right.
And then it was far too late.
You didn't tell Athena?
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
Freddie!
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Okay. Why?
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate
why?
anyway?
No, I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
How can we believe you?
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
I love her design.
Well, what of Pan?
The kind of
The
thing on
only reason
her,
I
the
knew
top of
Calliope
her
was
eyes.
going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
And her body is always in this, like,
So
fight
much
or
for
flight.
never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true. I do not deny it. It's still. I did not kill the muse.
I've asked enough questions. I don't want to talk about Asterian. It's not relevant.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Oh, another critical role
Whatever
person,
you do,
Spazzy.
Pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion.
Do not tell
Show
Athena.
mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Bless her. I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
Did Medusa want to eat
I'll
people?
Think about it.
I didn't know that was part of the myth.
I am a lost and cursed thing.
She ate human beings?
No idol.
I thought she just turned people to
Lady
stone.
Athena should learn the truth.
Aww. Aww. The slow walk is creeping me out.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
I'm down for another duet. Another time. Yes, Hecate is in this and Pan is also in this, Ruffa. Have you seen the first half of the
Right
game?
from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you? A mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
What if they're all involved? What if it's a whole thing? Yeah, what if like everybody at once is all involved in some way, all leading to the same point? Does anyone watch How to Get Away with Murder? I think it's one of my favorite TV shows. It's a bit like that, where you never fully know what's going on until the last second, and then it twists, and then it twists, and then it twists. I really love that show. I feel like it's a little bit like that. Maybe everyone in some small way has contributed to it, or like contributed to it happening at some point. Hey, how you doing, Ali? Welcome in. My theory is Freddie did it. That's why she's sus. Do you really think, Spazzy? Why would she kill Calliope though? Pan might still be innocent. The game is wanting you to be sus of Pan, but I also have no reason to be sus of Pan. I feel like the game is putting him in as a red herring so that you end up feeling like it's him and get distracted from who it actually is or something. A red herring of a red herring. Hey, adopted bro, how you doing? How's the game? What is the game? This is the first, actually. It's the first ever role-playing musical video game. So every now and again they will break into song. Each soundtrack that you'll get will be different. And we get to choose. We're basically figuring out a murder at the same time as well. One of the Greek gods has been murdered and we're trying to figure out who did it. Yeah, I love when me too. I love when choices matter as well, Ali. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay. Wait. Peach, did you just gift a sub immediately? Peach! Thank you for the gifted sub. Ali, you're one of us now. And 50 Lizard, thank you for the follow very much. Auto-generated and Abdul and Neo, thank you as well for the follow. Ruffer as well, thank you for the follow. No Escape, I'm going to say it makes no sense because it still doesn't make sense.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
I don't know. Guilt, maybe? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Yeah, I love all of the romance options are just, you are amazing. You are incredible. You were awesome. Thanks for helping.
Hey, I really appreciate all your help, Fred.
Right? I am so good at this. Who needs to be an idol?
Is this where you offer to be my kick-ass high priestess?
Am I not already?
No.
Seriously, am I not?
No. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, it might not follow mythology at all. Should we do a poll? Should we ask a poll? Is Freddy sus? I want to see if you guys are feeling sus about Freddy.
If it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Sorry about the audio.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her. No
He was the one that gave her the key.
I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
So that you didn't look sus? What aren't you telling me?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me, right now.
Oh, come on, audio, please. Don't do this to me.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Is it? I don't think it's Pan. I don't think it's Pan. Whisper, haven't you completed the game already? I feel like you have. Those are both very leading. You sold her out. I don't believe you. Yeah, they both lead in the same direction. You do think it's Pan.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
Just for anyone that's joining the stream real quick, there is a very rare bug in this game that is to do with the audio equalizing. I've just happened to be one of the people that it's happened to. It has not been happening all the time, but a few people have been dealing with this, and the game are very sorry. And I've tried to fix it a couple times, and there's just nothing that I can do about it right now. So I'm really sorry that sometimes it's jumping up and then jumping down and jumping up and jumping down. It's just a bug, and they are working on a patch to fix it. So I'm just sorry about that. Sorry.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Okay, I can go back home and talk to Freddy, or I can go back and talk to Persephone. Well, what would I be talking to Persephone about? Let's just see what she wants to say. And he seems too obvious. Exactly, Sky. I agree.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club.
Because I love you.
Did you end up finding Medusa?
I did.
Or did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does with every other idol?
She definitely did not vanish. Maybe I better explain what happened.
Fade down. Oh my gosh, it's doing the Final Fantasy 16 thing where it fades down.
I knew it.
Then fades up.
Never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena is a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
If only you'd been there.
You're right. I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Aw.
Okay.
If I'd gone, you would have found nothing more than an empty
I wouldn't have
building,
said that if I had the choice, but okay, fine.
Because you're so big and scary.
I'm glad you appreciate my finer qualities.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Can I ask a question? Can we marry her? Also, sorry, Whisper, did you say that you completed it? I'm scrolling up. Oh, you've got it, but you haven't played it yet yourself? Question. When we called out Pan and said, you sold her out, in what way did he sell out Calliope again? I'm just trying to make sure I've got all the pieces together. In what way did Pan sell out Calliope? 67% of chat doesn't think Freddy is sus. Right. I'm just going to ask one more thing about Calliope.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
Right.
We were.
He told Medusa Calliope went there.
And
right.
if you had told
he was
me
the
a
tip-off
decade
then.
ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered
Why?
them Apollo's
Why again?
creatures. Calliope, Cleo, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
Sisters of Beauty.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings.
I love ducklings.
Just like him to gather his own fans.
Okay. So she didn't have much respect for that group in the first place. She told Athena she was there. Yeah, okay, so she told Medusa that she was going to be there. And do we know why? Pan does nothing for free and always asks for a favour back. Very sus. Do you not think Pan would be way too of an obvious option? And why do we trust Persephone? Is she cleared? No, true, you're right. There was some question mark over Persephone at the beginning, and we had a song together and she kind of like cleared her name a little bit in my head.
That's all I can think of for now.
But you're right, it could still be Persephone.
I'll see
you're
you
right.
around.
Oh yes, that's where I'll
Dees.
be. Around.
7 months. Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? Thank you very much indeed for such a long time. I'm gonna go to Grace's apartment. Persephone is cleared because I'm in love with her. Okay, right. Good. If we love her, then it counts.
Hi, Grace.
Hermes.
I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Hanging out with Freddy? You know Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk?
Okay.
I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say
The fridge
no,
says the
but
word
I
weird
wouldn't.
on it.
If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else
Yeah, just
does.
invite Athena to your
Athena?
shitty
Enter
flat.
the mortal world?
I don't want her here.
And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Athena never leaves Olympus? Why?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs.
Oh, I see.
And that creepy owl of hers?
I see.
Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world.
Oh, yeah, the
It's
owl at the
everywhere.
beginning. I remember the owl.
Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
The fridge also says fridge. Oh, you're right. It does say fridge on it. It just says fridge. Don't make it weird. Pan is too obvious. Athena is too all-knowing to be too dumb. Freddy is the least sus, which is why she's number 1 sus to me. Or, plot twist, we have not met the person yet who has killed Calliope. At all. And it isn't just one of these characters. Maybe it's something completely different at the end. Skill Heal, thank you for the Prime sub for the first time. Oh my god. We have a consensual sub. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. I hope you like one of them at least. She goes to the reliquary, you say. Would Athena, or do you think Athena is so powerful that people wouldn't assume it was her because she is such like top of the food chain so that she can get away with it? Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie.
Freddy loves...
Mind if I say something?
Sorry, Hermes loves Freddy.
Sure. You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
You saying I was a mess before? What? What? What kind of backhanded compliment is that? You seem like you've actually really got your shit together. Finally. Hang on. Hang on. Do I pick my second trait? So I'm already charming. So I pick now between kick-ass and clever. This Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem. Sneaky, smarty, and witty. Oh, no. Hello, MCR. Anna Droid, thank you for the follow. Great name. You and also another Anna. Hello, fellow Anna. And hello, Neverbrina. Thank you for the follow as well. Do we have any idea about the motive yet? No, Spazzy, I think we don't. Unless I've missed it. I don't think there was a single... There are people that said that Calliope was occasionally like a bit of a troublemaker or be a bit reckless or would like irritate people with her decisions and stuff. But like, I don't think anyone would want to kill her yet that I've read. Annabelle, oh, nice to meet you. Smart or impulsive? I mean, kick-ass seems cooler, right? So I'm like, oh, I want to do kick-ass. But if I'm actually thinking about the decisions that I make in this game, I think being sneakier, smarter, and witty are actually more of my decisions. Even though kick-ass would be cooler. Bravery versus inquisitive. Hard decision. That's true. Yeah, it is hard. 1 minute poll. Okay, let's do 1 minute poll. I'm still going to choose myself, though. I'm interested. What do you think? Okay, 64. Oh, this is interesting. Huggin, thank you for gifting a sub to Anna as well. Thank you so much. Anna, you one of us? Anna is with the Anna. Neo as well. Thank you for 3 months. You have a new badge as well. I think you've hatched. 3 months is a hatched sub badge. You've gone from being an egg to a slightly cracked egg to a hatched egg. You are born. Neo has been born. Congratulations. Okay, 74% are saying clever. Wow. I never in a million years thought that I would lean towards that, but I'm also leaning towards that myself. Only because of the way that I tend to play in decision-based games. I'm not like an impulsive decision-based game player. Does that make sense? Clever and charming. What a person. Okay, clever has 1 and it's 69%. Okay, I'm gonna go clever. I'm surprised at myself.
There you are, Grace.
Hello.
Do have a seat.
Sit down, please. Come on.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
Sit on my lap, please.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits.
Yes, Eros,
particularly
yes.
for your mortal friend.
Sit down. I think that she's power playing me a little bit. She's like, oh my gosh, you seem like you're everywhere, aren't you? I'm like, yes, I am. I have to prove my innocence.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash. It was.
Oh?
In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you.
No, she doesn't.
And to all the idols.
No, she doesn't. Oh, so if I was Kick-Ass, I would say, you don't care at all. But instead it's, where has that gotten them?
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we?
Oh no.
You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Facts. Oh, she's gone to the balcony.
Zeus was the first to leave.
Can I have a cookie yet?
King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether.
Wait, what happened to Zeus?
Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one of our own.
Persephone?
The list goes on.
So you add to it?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace.
Yes, no shit, I'm seeing it.
Diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more.
What are you talking about? Why?
We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
Cry me a river. Who said that? Ghostly? Cry me a river. Who murdered Hades? That was Persephone. Persephone was married to Hades. And she killed him. Oh, I can say sorry with my Riz points. Oh, I could have helped you with my clever points. Let's use a clever point for a change.
You know, it's too bad.
I didn't do it.
I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now?
I didn't do it.
I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
It's a smart response. For the smart points.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
I don't like her. Yeah, I don't like her. Who can access the reliquary? Good, there we go.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult.
Answer my question,
to
I'm trying to solve a murder.
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Pan. Same way Calliope got it.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then? I see.
I mean, I didn't technically say, did I? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You went to the reliquary, right?
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
What is she talking about? Is she insane? It's got to be Athena. She's being like, please don't make my job harder. And then I ask her a question and she's like, I don't know. She doesn't want to answer questions. She doesn't want to take responsibility. She doesn't even really want to help. It's very weird. I don't know much of the plot, but I do not like this woman. Oh, Bob. Bob, were you there at the beginning when we did the first half of the game? Let's discuss Medusa. Oh, tell me about Pan first. I want to see what she thinks about him.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Is Pan a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Okay.
Another idol, I mean.
Back in your heyday.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
No. I'm missing something. 'Cause it's true, I am.
Sort of. But I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary. But she's not available to ask.
Oh, ha, she's dead. I know.
Until you regain her memories, at
She's
least.
pissing me
Why
off.
not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Let's discuss Medusa.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Thoughts?
Met her, have you?
She tried to eat me. Oh, I can't. Oh. Okay, we've got to be careful with how we talk about Medusa because Medusa begged us not to get her in trouble because Athena is her boss. Was it really Hecate? I know, I thought it was Hecate the whole time, but maybe it's just a regional thing. Hi, Worthwords, welcome back. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Where is Benedicta? Darpas cannot get Benedicta off his mind. Okay. Why does she work for you? Let's get her version.
I just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility.
Why?
But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times.
Bullshit.
Now, if there isn't anything else...
Nah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit!
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Now I get a cookie? Oh, she refused the cookie. It didn't even give me an option to take the cookie. I wouldn't have taken it anyway.
Don't take it personally, Grace.
Maybe I would have done.
Athena's first instinct is
Maybe I would have taken 2.
Whenever things get rough.
3.
As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule...
Persephone is in our flat. I repeat, Persephone is in our mortal flat. Everybody tidy up, please. If you see crumbs, if you see pillows where they shouldn't be, just please clean up your shit. Take your glasses to the sink, load the dishwasher. Just do something, please.
...to the letter will dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Are the idols really dying? Here we go.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
I'm not sure.
Biscuit crumbs in the bed.
If it is
Alert!
true, why hasn't she
Everybody
told the
stay
rest of the
calm.
chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
I don't trust her back.
No, the feeling is mutual.
Exactly,
At
Persephone.
any rate, afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
I better know why.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
What was she doing there?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan
She thrives for power. I agree, little
You
rave.
might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Spazzy.
Her memories?
I see that.
But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Right, so because Calliope's soul is in us, if we touch or interact with something that the previous Calliope did, we will know it. So we just have to go around and touch everything. Don't make it weird. Okay.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Too late, I'm making it weird. How do we get in?
Last time Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible.
It appears Hecate... Oh, sorry. For some reason, this bumper is pause, and every time it hits the bumper, it's pausing it. I don't know why.
Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised.
Okay.
If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Let's
Unless
go
you've some other plan.
right back there.
I'm all ears, as they say.
Okay, let's do this.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Bring your mace.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Bring your mace. And, I don't know.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
Kind of intense. Kind of intense. Stalker, thank you for the follow. Can you edit the controls? How do you mean, Cinderella? You mean like walking around and stuff? No, it's just decisions. I can't move around or anything. She'll come and also arrive. Coming and I'm also on the way? You care? Question mark.
Gosh, it almost seems like you care.
She's tall.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Jealous, Freddy? Okay. She's so tall. Now, Kith. We held hands. I repeat, we were holding hands. Freddy distracts Hecate. Be honest with Hecate. Sneak in the back way. Don't make it weird. Okay, listen. I've got clever and charming points added to my dialogue options. I think, being honest, now that I have Riz and brains, I don't see why my honesty wouldn't be able to talk my way through rather than feeling like I'm on edge. And if we sneak in the back, don't make it weird, and Hecate sees us, then we're gonna have to like run away, and we maybe will miss something. So I'm gonna try and be honest and hope for the best. Oh god, this is dumb. Double threat, charming, smart. I'm like, yoo-hoo. Also, she might be in a good mood because now she's getting late.
So that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Oh. Her books are not correct. Your book was wrong again. That's what I'm just thinking.
This book of yours really isn't as accurate as you make it out to be.
The course it lays out is almost always correct. The smaller things, They are subject to free will and frequently change.
Whatever, Hecate.
However, even without the book, I do understand why you've come.
Oh, Whisper, thanks.
Is there a reason why you believe my
I'll just try not to
will
knock
be
it.
different now?
I'll try not to knock it instead. This involves Athena. Okay, I'm going to use my smart points and hope that it will work.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Is she a suspect?
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch.
Okay, there we go.
The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
Honesty, honesty, honesty. Hendrosa, hi man, how you doing? Welcome back. You been well? Is this series for YouTube?
Okay,
anything that
Grace.
is streamed goes to goes to an
do
archive
now?
channel synth, if that's what you mean. So it will get posted there, yeah.
Of all the times to not have Freddie around. She'd love this.
Arcos, thank you for the bits.
First things first.
Thank you so much.
How do I do this? Where do I even start?
Okay, so let's just start by reading every single book. Yeah? You guys take the left, I'll take the right.
Been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Unagi. That's Calliope. Okay, so we head that way. Why do we have French music? Okay. Quick going, quick. Run!
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Egg? There's an egg? I can't even see an egg. There's an egg? I'm not going to CitizenCon, no. I went to TwitchCon and I've been on holiday already. So I feel like 3 abroad trips this year would be super expensive. But no, are you heading there? I'll do lower shelves, I'm a little short. Okay, Whisper's on the lower shelves. I'll go up the top because I'm tall. Oh, thank you, Arcos. Well, thank you for the bits. I appreciate the support a lot. Stealthy with the violin. Beautiful. Cadbury's cream egg. Fun story. It's a short story, don't worry. It was Easter in 3rd year of drama school. And I got my first cream egg of the year. I was so excited. I love cream eggs. I've got a sweet tooth. I was super excited for my first cream egg. It was at lunchtime. They're grim. Peach. I get my cream egg. I unpeel the whole thing. And I'm looking at it like this. Because I treasure my food. And I get excited about food. So I was holding it like this, admiring it. And I was about to take a bite. And one of the guys in my year called George, he's a friend. He came up in front of me, took the egg, just to troll. He wasn't thinking, he was just trolling me. He just took the egg, put it all in his mouth. Just took it all, downed it. And the second he did that, you could tell that he regretted it because he was just trying to wind me up. But then he realized that he realized that he ruined my dessert because I was so excited to eat it. He just went, and then he was like, and he couldn't speak because he had an entire cream egg in his mouth, but he felt guilty, and so he was giving me full mouth guilty face. And I was like, bro. I was like, it's my first cream egg of the year. I was so excited. He was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, what the hell? And then he's like, I'll replace it. The next day, he comes in and I'm waiting for my cream egg. Do you know what he brings me? He brings me a smaller lint egg. And some of you might be like, that's so much better. For me, it was not better. First of all, it was smaller. And second of all, it was not a cream egg. It was not the correct replacement. It was not the right thing. And he was like, there you go, sorry. And I was like, what is this? No, instead I was like, thank you. But in my brain I was like, no! It's not good enough. Anyway, back to the egg. What is that snake doing holding it?
I don't get any feeling from that.
No feelings from the egg.
Will I know it when I see it?
Yes, Casabella, it was not a cream egg. Shocking. Damn it, George. George Kemp. He's an actor. I don't know if he's still... I think he's still acting now. If you ever see George Kemp in any TV show or any stage show, you can say that he stole and did not replace my Easter cream egg. Instrument.
Is that a weapon?
Weapon? It's a flute.
A musical instrument?
Please. Oh, Arcos, thank you for
it's
another
both.
100 bits. Thank you. George, if you're reading this, you still owe Anna a cream egg. I should text him. I should text him right now and be like, do you remember this time that you did that? Cancelled. Okay, so the flute, no feeling. Egg, no feeling. Mask. It's a horrible mask. Petrifying.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Why are we doing mazes? Pick up the mask. So I'm guessing that's nothing? Cream egg for you. Just tipped $5. Thank you. When it comes to Easter, I will buy... I reckon with $5, I could buy 4 cream eggs. So I will do it. You're a very good storyteller. The cream egg story. Hello, Jedi. Hello, Pete and Harry, of course. Oh, that's funny. There's a George Kemp that was in Bridgerton. Is that him? Yes, I think so. I think so. He's got a great look for period dramas. I think he was in that, yeah. Yes, he's like a small part for a little while. Yeah. Not in this economy. They have increased in price. Oh, that's cool, Hindrosa. That's cool. You excited about it? That sounds good. Tell us the story of the cream egg again. Nope, you got it. One story once. You never see it again. Trident. How many options do I... Can I check them all, or do I have to pick? I'm gonna go apple. Because it looks nice. Just looks pretty.
Freddy, are you out there?
Pick up the apple.
Can you hear me?
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Yes, shush. Kelsa Prime? It's been ages. How have you been? Thank you for 143 bits. It is so good to see you. Hopefully sitcom will be overseas next year. Yes, if it's in Europe next year, I would love to. It's just a little bit far for me to go all the way to LA for that at the moment. Hi, Dark Blood. Welcome back. Hello, Scoom again. Gather around the little chickies for the ancient tale of Le Cream Egg. Trident. Okay. Why would that be relevant, though?
Is this an armory, too?
I don't know. Ask Freddie. She's the one with the mace. Olive branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
None of this is helpful. Scroll. What does it say on it?
I don't even know what language that is.
Oh, good. So glad that all this is useful. Statue? Of who?
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Okay, we're not getting any Calliope feelings. Hang on.
This is it.
Hang on.
Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Walk into the mirror. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Who's that? I'm not going to apologize if there's nothing I need to apologize for. First of all, don't say sorry unless you need to be. Otherwise, you look sus. We can talk about this suggests that they're about to hit me. They have not proven that yet. So I'm going to say, do you work for Hecate?
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
Why are they all hot? Like hot mannequins.
Okay then.
Oh my god, are we doing a battle song right now? Please don't kill me. Oh, they got knives. Okay. The knives are... They threw me off. I didn't realize those knives. Oh no.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Why can't we sing? Dance off.
Grace?
Oh my god, Freddy. Get the mace, quick. Now!
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
If Freddy dies, I'll be sad. She looks so scared. No way. We can bring her to a god and a god can heal her or something. Where's the goddess of healing? Oh my god. No.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
Am I responsible for this? Could I have made a different choice?
By the gods.
Oh my god.
You summoned the Furies.
I did?
What?
By doing what?
Those beings were the Furies.
The Furies?
Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
I just touched an egg.
There was only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
What do you mean? You need to help Freddy. Can I just check that Freddy's beyond help?
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy.
Freddy's fully dead?
You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace.
You're a witch!
None of us have that.
Oh, frick.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
I got no knowledge at all. How can you say that?
How can you say that? I didn't mean for this to happen.
Your intentions are irrelevant, Grace. All choices have consequences.
I didn't choose this. I wouldn't have let her...
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
We're just gonna leave her there? No, she can't be dead. She can't be dead. Freddy. This can't be happening. Freddy, she's gone. I knew I shouldn't have let her keep coming with me, but I didn't think she could die. Freddy sacrificed her life for me. She stopped the Furies from killing me. And it's all my fault she's dead. What am I going to do now? Shit. I will say two things. I'm not blaming anybody, but I will say two things. First of all, I didn't say, hey, Freddy, please come with me on all these missions. Didn't say that. And second of all, I'm there trying to run away. And Freddy pushed me off and stood there ready for 3 knives. I just feel like a lot of things didn't have to go this way. Maybe she's back at home in a different universe. Is that wild? Why couldn't we just run off, though? Why couldn't we just run away? She pushed me off. Couldn't we have just kept running?
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
What if we'd romanced her? We would have lost our love. It should have been me. Her name was Freddie. Oh, it's true. She went, sorry you lost your friend. I mean, I could be sassy about it. But it should have been me. It should have been.
It should have been me. Not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight. My problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price...
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope
Okay, she's not good in a crisis.
Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
So the
No
Furies
doubt
killed
sent by the same
Calliope.
person. Perhaps for the same reason.
So, okay, so we've at least figured out that the person that actually wounded Calliope and killed her was the Furies, because that's the exact same way that Freddie died. Fangle. She said that the fates could only decree them, right? So what beef do they have with us? True. Hey, Barge Party. Freddie understood they were the Furies, and the only way to stop the Furies is to accomplish what they want, so she sacrificed herself so the Furies would back off and leave Grace alone. So because she knows loads of stuff about mythology, she knew that they had to take someone before they leave, so she just decided it was going to be her. I can't help but hear furries every time. Not furries, Peach! Different kind of game. Okay? Different. That's what you get for outing George and the Egg story? Who can command the Furies?
Who could send the Furies after me?
If it's Athena,
Even
I
Hecate
swear.
had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus,
Where
but
is
he is
Zeus?
long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
I can't believe that happened. What was Calliope trying to do?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror.
This is the last act of the
There's
game, I
this
think, as well.
Feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the fates.
So that's why she was there.
Yeah, okay, but why?
Yeah, why?
The fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the fates are likely to oblige.
So, if you want to know something that's going to happen, or change how it's going to happen, you go try and contact the fates. What are the Furies?
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
George was the VA for the
Think
Furies.
of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter.
Forces of nature.
They're older than any idol.
Old.
They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
Ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
Why did the Furies stop? I'm guessing we're going to get the answer that you guys said, that Furies have to take someone before they leave, so...
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddie and left.
They're not assassins, Grace.
They exist
to punish.
They exist to punish.
They demanded blood, and blood was taken.
There you go.
It didn't need to be yours.
Yeah.
So if Freddie hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
Are the fates that powerful?
Can these fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
They're quite black and white then. Ah. And the books have been the books have been wrong loads. The books have been wrong loads. My light fell over. Oh my gosh. When in doubt, blame my cat. Okay, if only we knew more.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
Ring them up on the
I wondered how long that would take.
Why are you on
Hecate
why
is
are you
enraged.
in
She's
my
threatened
apartment?
to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
MSN.
Oh, how convenient.
Teams. Carrier pigeon? What other way?
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not.
Button up your shirt.
The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Drama. Skype? Did you plan this all along? That would be worth asking, because it just feels like Persephone just suddenly now knows what to do, and it works.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
Wow.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No, that's not why.
Do you believe her? I think we are going to hell, yeah. It just feels a little coincidental. I don't know if I trust Persephone now. Oh my god!
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to.
Why would we ask?
Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
MCR. Let's do it. Why not?
That's another crazy plan, right?
Exactly. We've got nothing to lose.
Grace.
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies.
We meet Freddy. Oh yeah.
According to the old law.
Would Freddy be in the Underworld?
Soul is in Hades.
Would she be in the afterlife somewhere? Maybe we see her again. Isn't Hades empty? What does that mean? You should have led with that.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades?
There we go!
What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
Oh, Persephone's sus
But
now.
you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
Don't come with me, then it's fine.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
This is going to be intense. The last chapter. The Last Melon. Does anyone know what film that's
Shall
from?
I wait here?
The Last
No.
Melon.
I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
The
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Casual.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone.
The
you know?
Last Melon.
No matter what.
I'm going to watch that tonight. I
They're never
love
gonna
it.
Help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything. And you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's a good point. Save Freddy. Last piece of the puzzle. I'm going to say last piece of the puzzle. So it doesn't just look like I'm trying to go on one emotion-fueled personal mission.
It's the only way to find out why Calliope was trying to contact the Fates.
The Fates?
There's something going on, Hermes. I'm at the edge of it. But without the Fates, I'll never know the truth.
And that means going to Hades, with or without Athena's permission.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
Is that a portal or the trunk of the car?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the Underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Flashbang. Well, frickin' hell. Just me and my almost girlfriend in the Underworld.
Welcome to the real Underworld.
While she tries to take her throne back. Dark pass! No, it's not.
Wow.
Ice Age 2 was the best, you think? The second one.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter.
Who's on it?
A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Orpheus.
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Why haven't you mentioned him?
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
On guard!
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
With song.
Oh, you'll see.
We're gonna fight him with the power of music.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the Underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing.
Why? Did she not want to be back with him?
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
Oh.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
She's bringing us to her home. We're moving so fast. She's taking us to her old stomping grounds, you know? She's showing us where she came from. Dat, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome. Hades Town flashback. Great musical.
The ferryman will come soon.
How much
As
is the
we are
ticket?
not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage.
What?
State your case clearly and with determination.
Here's my case. I can't swim. Put me on the boat. Oh god. Oh god. Hi, Mike. You are a little taller than I thought you were going to be. Nice stick.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the Underworld, and shall be again. No, Caron, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Karen. Yay, Caron, you knew. Gosh, you guys are good. You guys know so much about mythology. I don't know. I'm with Persephone. I'm here to save Freddy. I am the last muse. I want to say I'm the last muse. You gotta play Hades. I know. But it's also roguelike, and you know how I'm already struggling with Returnal. I'm gonna say I'm the last muse, see if that helps.
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses, and that you're very pretty. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
We can play charades. 5 words. Sounds like cream egg. We can find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
He's so excited to play video games.
I don't even need to interpret
or
that
just some kind of games.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
Hades is easier than Returnal, do you think?
Let's get underway, Caron. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Oh wow, we have to get on his hand. He's that big. Oh, song! We're singing with the ferryman. Wow, I'm excited. Hey Stella, welcome back. Streaming is going well. I think we're going to finish this game today, I presume. Who are those 2 people down there? Is one of them Freddy? No. Just, I don't know, nuns? I don't know.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you.
What, the water?
Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes, then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades.
Story time.
But was denied his throne.
Gatekeeper's high.
It's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away.
Oh god, oh god.
She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square.
I'm here to find Freddy. I want her to know that I'm not just here for her.
I don't know much about suffering. You've seen your life disappear. I lost a friend. If I could find her again, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Who's that?
Someone's coming.
There he is. There he is.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do.
Snacks.
To the throne room.
With snacks?
This bard's about to meet a muse.
I'm gonna focus on Persephone for a second.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
Oh, he's in Rent. Nice.
But that throne belongs
Thank you, Raj.
to me. No one deserves it.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time.
Oh, he's got a good face.
Orpheus, I've been... What happened to the music?
Who pulled the plug? Oh.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty.
They're all telepathic?
Welcome.
In what way?
To my underworld.
Hey,
Let me
Jamaican.
treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine.
I like the teardrop
after
thing.
all. Muse. Any requests?
Can you help me find Freddy?
Questions?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water.
Freddy.
How far do you sink till you're buried below?
Freddy.
I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
Why? You're the one saying.
Your torment and your suffering, they made your love disappear.
Who are these random guitar players?
I lost a friend. If I can find her again, that's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here.
Orpheus, you're here for you are stubborn.
This is when you say you're certain you had no control.
Let
but
Persephone
I saw
make
you
her
smiling
case.
when your husband condemned my soul.
I'm just turning it down there. I'm gonna let Persephone
Was stolen.
say what she needs to say.
After I murdered the king, you should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers.
Stop Persephone from attacking.
Your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot
Hold me back.
have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
His bark is louder than anyone's bite, and he's no match for your godly might.
You're right. Killing is so unbecoming.
That's never stopped you before.
I did what I had to.
Let Persephone speak.
As do
I'm siding with
former
Bay.
Queen. As do I.
I'm siding with Bay as well.
I know your torment and your suffering. That's why you're our finest balladeer.
You're wasted here.
Let Hades burn. Your queen has returned.
Persephone, that's why I'm here.
I know.
It's time for you to both move on.
That's why I'm here.
I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. I'm playing the field. I'm saying I think you both should chill.
You both exist somewhere on the border between real and imagined, the living, the dead. So how can this place be everything you dreamed of? You both deserve more. You must let it go. You both deserve more than this stupid throne.
Good. I'm happy with that. Please, relax. Oh no. Oh no.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty.
Okay, it
can
worked. It worked. Hi, Admore. take the throne for yourself? Oh my god, if I had chosen to do the kick-ass, I could have just become the queen of the underworld myself. Destroy the throne. Well, that's the only option that we have. So I guess we just kick it down.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair. There.
You dare. What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
Fair. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, if I could have not done that, I would have not done that. I'm gonna say sorry. Oh no. It's such a... What am I doing? That throne was worthless? It's not my place to say any of that. I'm gonna say sorry.
I'm sorry, it felt like the right thing to do.
Oh, Grace, you are infuriating. Is there a voice in your head that tells you to make decisions for everyone else?
There really isn't even a small part of you that knows this had to happen.
Knows what? I should toss aside something I paid for, bought with the blood of my husband? So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
There was never a plan. We need to go to the Fates. I'm gonna find Freddy. I don't want to break her throne and then say, now I'm gonna go find my best friend. Bye. We need to go to the Fates. I'm gonna say this. Oh no. The tension would be fixed with the little kids, just saying.
The Fates are still here, right? In Hades somewhere? Can't we go see them in person?
Let's say you do find them. How will you make them help you, Grace? The Fates don't care about our affairs at all.
Physical violence!
What difference would the throne have made then?
None! There is no way to gain help from the Fates. There never was. It was hopeless from the start.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
I thought you cared. I can break up with her if I wanted to? Destroy chairs, ask questions later. You're a couple? Well, this is the thing. I don't know if we had established that yet. We were heading towards that. If I press that, I'm guessing it stops, because it's got a break through it. I'm guessing if I choose that option, it then stops the romance storyline, right? So if I instead say you sure fooled me, then maybe there's a way back around it as the game progresses, or is it now just done? Is it just done regardless of what I say? Thank you for the follow, 76050037060. She used us? Did she though? Do not break up. We weren't a couple, but we were like a thing. A thing was heading towards the thingness. Oh my god, I don't know what to say. Break up. It's either that's it or you fooled me. You sure fooled me. So that's it. A situationship. Y'all were just tension. I'm gonna say, so that's it. See what she says.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the Fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Aw.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Hey.
I can actually hug her as well.
Freddie, you're here. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on. Fred, No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
She doesn't regret it. But why?
But you sacrificed yourself. For me. Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends. This isn't a story, Fred. You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh? Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Calliope! Hey, baby! Oh my god, hi!
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
Why is she so quiet? I want to hear the dialogue. Why is this audio bug happening to me right now? Please. I just want to hear what she's saying. I can barely hear her. I'm still confused about the soul. I guess you weren't just friends. Don't be jealous right now. This is not what we're talking about. Tell us what happened.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have.
Sorry that it's so quiet. I'm so sorry.
A long story.
It's a long story. We have lots of time. Just take your time. We got time.
I don't know about you, but I have all the time in the world. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
It's not a joke. I'm genuinely asking.
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
He is such an asshole. Can you imagine if we'd romanced him? Apollo, that Birkenstock wearing butthole. He definitely owns so many Birkenstocks. Wow, I know. You knew it? Apollo and Athena, the two characters that I liked the least. To be fair, Pan was annoying as well, but I just never suspected Pan. Tell me about this prophecy. Why?
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
Wait.
How did you even find
It still
out?
came from Athena.
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn.
telling me meant I was locked into it, I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Why me? Oh my god, there's so many things I want to know. Oh, it was a grim joke since Calliope had all the time in the world since she's dead. Oh, okay. That, to be fair, was a bad joke, you're right. I take back everything I said about his abs. Why me?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived.
I knew that
I didn't know what would happen.
she would have to do that.
Just in case.
Apollo tipped $5. I did Indui. Thank you for the donation. Was that Darpas? I did Indui it. Was that great? I did Indui. How dare you drag me into this? It's not. I'm gonna say you didn't give me a choice because it's true, she didn't.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
Who would believe you in that?
Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace.
Oh, God.
I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
It's okay. Not your fault. What did the prophecy say from Apollo?
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
What? It's about me too, right?
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know
if there was a way to save them.
The idols.
Okay.
The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
So now I'm gonna die? God damn. Pineapple on pizza, absolutely. Ronnie! Athena, mace to the head. I know. Bianx with the 23-month resub. 2 years? Isn't that wild? Oh, Bianx, how have you been? Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Have you heard of this game or have you played any of it? Maybe it's not your cup of tea, I don't know, but it's been so interesting playing this. Hello, Gord. All the idols need to go. I wish that we didn't ask, but I guess we had to find out. We're in a very tight spot for sure.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
Oh, she was trying to annul it.
And the fates are the only ones who could.
She was trying to get the fates to change the... Okay.
I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
Pan,
But how did
Medusa.
she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Athena sucks. You went to Pan for the key?
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Yep.
Oh.
Word on the grapevine.
Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I don't think Pan is a murderer.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
The kick-ass point. Athena will pay! Arcos, thank you for another 100 bits. Never heard of it, been busy with work. How's work? You enjoying it at least? I'm good, Ronnie. Pan is back on the sus list. He keeps going on and off of the sus list. Bianx, this is a musical choice-based game. So each soundtrack will be different because you control how the songs go. You can choose what you say, what happens. I guess with the same kind of overarching finale. You can romance people. It's been wild. Do you blame Athena?
Do you blame Athena for what she did?
Because I do.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
She doesn't blame
Well,
her.
I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Where's Orpheus? Is he just watching? What now?
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Song time? Oh my god, a parting song? Oh my god, Bianx, that sucks. You need a holiday.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries.
Oh.
I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go.
I miss you so much.
Deep within my soul, you will remain with me, a best friend through the dark. Gone, you're irreplaceable. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this.
She did.
And I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
She's such a short queen. Explaining this to the mortal world will be interesting. Where have you been? You've not been at work for 3 weeks. It's a long story. Oh, look who it is in my apartment. Get out. Sorry. Seriously though, get out. Not the hat. The hat's still there.
And I see Freddie isn't with you.
Yes, no shit, Sherlock.
I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
No.
Then what happened?
We found Calliope.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just
Calliope told us what happened.
Thanks, Persephone.
The
You take over.
prophecy. How you warned her.
You
how
take
you've
over.
been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time.
Punch him.
Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Asshole. Tell me everything.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction.
That's what Pan said.
Help you find the truth without learning about the
Everyone's trying to nudge me.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Spazzy just said, spoiler, Orpheus is in the back trying to superglue and duct tape the throne back together. He's there with cement.
You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
I don't know.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Oh. Nothing to say. Just leaves.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off.
Oh yeah, we've got our trial.
But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
We should make a deal. Oh, could the prophecy be true, first of all?
Do you think the prophecy could be true?
Because if it is true,
That
then
in order for
we
the
can't
idols
fight it.
to live...
It didn't say live. It said continue. That word bothers me.
Athena seems pretty certain what it means.
Athena sees what she wants. I don't know that I agree with her. And I won't just give in like Apollo. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
She would, to be fair.
What about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Bring Medusa. I'd love to bring Medusa. Is everyone going to testify for or against me? Everyone that we've met? Maybe everyone will have something to say. Confront Pan, confront Persephone, confront Apollo. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. I'm going straight to Pan real quick to be like, bruh, I know what happened.
Pan? Are you here?
Wakey, wakey!
Pan!
Oi!
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Apologize. I'm not apologizing. I'm sorry. I'm not saying so. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I know what you did last summer. Still think I'm a lost cause?
That depends. Do you still think I'm a lost cause? Dead woman walking?
I think if anyone could find a way out of this predicament, it would be you.
Very carefully said.
I was just thinking that.
I certainly thought so. I've been practicing in a mirror and everything. Ah, you've learned something. Something. Tell you what, Grace.
Did he not finish that sentence?
Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Okay, tell him everything. Is telling him everything going to affect my trial because he will start like testifying against me or something? Oh my god. I'm just going to be honest. I'm an honest person. It's not often you get the opportunity to clear your browser history before being made made what? Being made in general in life. I'm gonna tell him everything.
Okay, where do I begin?
Fade? Fade up?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die, just that she must for the idols to continue.
God.
Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue.
Sorry.
Seems reasonable enough.
Just let them die?
Oh, so just let the idols die off. You'd be okay with that?
Did the prophecy say precisely that? Prophecies can be such tricksy little bastards. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now.
Of course you are, you little trickster.
How exciting.
Okay. I don't know if that was the smartest thing to do. I blame Lyra for that one. What's Lyra done? What has Lyra done now? Okay, Apollo second, just to clear the air. Persephone last, and then off we go. Back at his beach shack. Flip-flops.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Thanks for the welcome. I know you care.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
If he doesn't want to talk to me, after everything he's done...
I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, good.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Take your crisps. Take your chips. So...
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
I am furious. I thought you were better than this. I'm worried about you. I don't need protecting. I'm not angry. I'm not worried. I'm not angry. I'm gonna say I don't need protecting.
You think I need to be protected, Apollo, but I don't. Certainly not by you.
It wasn't that I thought you helpless, Grace. It was that I was the one who set this all in motion. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I bet he smells like patchouli and weed. That is so accurate.
You have no idea how many lives I ruined.
Sandalwood. Sandalwood candles.
I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything. That's one of my clever points. Oh, you can't see it. Woo! You don't know everything.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what? Stop trying?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. If we try and stop changing it, maybe it will just...
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
The truth will prevail. Oh, I'm just gonna say I'll try.
Yeah, I get it. It's not easy, but I get it.
You about to hug me?
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace.
Yep, bye.
I wish you all the best.
See you later. Oh my god, the slow walk out. So awkward. Okay, last time. This is where maybe we talk about what's been going on with Persephone. We probably will leave this room either in a nice, comfortable relationship or definitely not that. It's not always easy to find out where to go, Spazzy. It's true. Oh, I should be... Yeah, sorry, you're right. I should be checking the journal. That would be interesting. Hey, honey. It's me again.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Darpass is baiting the mods to time him out. Apollo's appearance would be more suited to Dionysus or Hermes, since they were YOLO as gods. YOLO? How do you mean YOLO, Arcos? I'm gonna say let's talk about us, because there's a lot we need to figure out.
How about us?
You still think there's an us? After you kept me from my throne?
I guess you're right. Break up. I didn't betray you.
Is that all I was then? That's all I ever meant to you? A means to an end?
You betrayed me.
You betrayed me first!
Annoyingly, you're right. But I'm the one I should be angry at. I drove Calliope away. I wasted all that time being stubborn. And now she's gone.
Mm-hmm. Self-pity? She forgave you. She did.
She forgave you, Persephone. She wasn't angry at you in the slightest.
She was never so forgiving when she was alive.
You think she was lying? Trying to make you feel better?
I don't know if I can do this. Us.
God, this is so stressful. This is stressful. What a healthy relationship with your maybe Greek goddess girlfriend. I could say, what, you don't like a challenge? Or I could say, so there isn't us. This is starting to look like a pattern. Tyre leaves. Persephone leaves. I'm gonna say don't like a challenge.
That doesn't sound like the Persephone I know. She's never backed down from a challenge.
I keep wondering, do I like you because of you? Or because Calliope is a part of you?
Well, then go then!
As you gain her memories, will you become more and more like her? Will you think of me as she did? You deserve more than that, Grace. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted no part of it.
That sucks. I don't want... That sucks. I can agree on that too. You don't want someone that's like, I don't know why I like you, to be honest. I'm gonna say I don't know, see what she says.
I don't know, honestly. It's a lot.
It is. Even ignoring the part where I lied to you and you denied me my throne.
Yeah, even ignoring that.
I don't know if I like you for you or like you because you're a bit like someone else.
Is it easier out there? Do you miss being immortal?
Not having that.
Grace?
It's been a week. Eventually I will. It's been a week.
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
She needs to get over the chair.
I never gave it a second thought before.
Get over it.
Now I wonder.
So if I had let Persephone take the throne, she would have been fine. It's just because I was more on the fence with that. That's crazy. So she just cares about what she wants. At least we know now. All she cares about is herself. We never even sorted out the problems. Go to the auditorium. I think we're about to do trial. Oh, hang on. We're going to the band practice. Throne emoji Wendily. Throne emote. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, Persephone, probs. Rosie, speaking the facts. I miss Calliope. I miss Freddy. We've lost so much.
So this is it.
What a messy playthrough.
All your new friends have lied to you, but
I messed up.
Somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right?
Unless Freddy always dies, but I think it's my fault.
I wish Freddy were here.
Maybe I fucked up. Song.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters.
Rain Man.
No star.
Were you not shocked?
To be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, no breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you'll remain. I do not sail in vain.
Do we always lose Freddy? Do we always do that? Could I have avoided?
Here we
Steamy
go.
buns. Steamy buns. Genuinely asking. Sophia's sons.
Hello?
Okay, the cookies are still there. Is anyone protecting those cookies with cling film or anything?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
We need to talk. I feel like it's unavoidable.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Look at that face. Oh my god, guys, it's my trial. Am I gonna die? Maybe I'll die. Cold water.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Yes, Bakovic, yeah. If it's not a spoiler for the rest of the game, sure. Stormfire, thank you for 18 months. New badge for you, I think. Thank you so much for a year and a half.
A real place?
Thank you, thank you.
It's the memory of a real place.
Welcome back in.
Which, for us, is the same thing.
Sad.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yes, let's begin, shall we, Athena? Shall we?
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you.
Spazzy.
We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger.
Eros is there too.
I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
I could have been like, such as murder? Stormfire, thank you for 500 bits. What, man? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. There was an option that did not show up for you. It's depending on your character choices. So, I sang the song Bakovic to be on the fence, which meant that I left the song on the fence. So I either had a choice to take the throne myself or destroy the throne. Is that the one? Is that the one you're talking about, or are you talking about something to do with Freddy? The Freddy thing. What would be missing? Extreme measures, you say? As decided by you? What was missing then? What was missing then? Why didn't it show up on my screen? Are you sure the idols are dying?
How do you know it's true? How can you be so certain?
True.
Each time we pass on our eidolon, we become a little less. It is, however, not solely that. I have had Hecate researching the matter for decades, and her results are conclusive. We are diminishing.
Is everyone just going to believe that?
I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything?
Oh my god, this trial is a sham. You had Calliope killed? God damn. Yeah, if I didn't romance Freddy, so maybe that's why I didn't pop up. Hello, Bruce. There's a character in this that sounds like your voice. There's a character in this that sounds like you. Oh god. Oh god, what to do, what to do, what to do. Yeah, it's the Minotaur in this game is like a big bull. And it sounds like your voice to me. Linz, thank you for the follow. Oh, my hair is doing my head in today. Please, Anna. I don't know what to do. I'm going to say it's been hard for you. I'm using the Riz. See what happens.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders.
We're appealing to her humanity.
One moment of weakness and it all falls apart.
Should I take that as a
You've been doing
compliment?
this for so long.
Maybe?
You don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child. Why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Accuse her. Okay, I'm going to use my clever points. We know the truth. Oh, you can still stop this. No, I'm going to use clever points.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Well, I did.
Yes, I could.
Bombastic side-eye.
There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No. I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying.
Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
In song.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me.
5, 6,
The
7.
one who gets it done.
What do you mean gets it done? Murdering people?
Don't you see?
Well done. Pat on the back.
It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish.
Fish!
That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you
You're not the only one who cares.
prepared to do.
You're not the only one who cares.
You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck. Aren't you aware? Sorry, little bird. It's time. Time to bring your next little girls. They dream up a future. They're sure how they feel, sure their vision's true. I fought for
Speck.
the
She called me a
throne
speck.
and then didn't take it. And that was okay. Could it be for you too? Of course you would make it all about you. Still, Athena, I'm glad you were here to see how someone grew. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloister.
Children.
Children. It's time for you.
Speak for yourself.
And all who stand with you. Yes, you too.
You must know this is wrong.
Form a queue. Time to follow through.
The Furies are back.
Cause and effect. You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret.
Ghostly creature, those emotes are the best things I've ever seen.
I'm right.
Those cats.
Feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect. I didn't know how lost I was until you found me.
I'm gonna say Eros.
Aphrodite, she'd stand with grace too.
I like Eros.
Grace showed her
I like Hermes
mercy
too.
when she didn't have to show mercy.
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll need to stand here too. I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
Oh, Venus. I just have a feeling the Furies don't care about songs.
Of course, it's me.
They...
Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on.
Why won't she just get over herself?
At her stranger wearing my face.
She cannot let go of it. She cannot let go of her legacy.
My Olympus is gone. Now I'm sorry.
The Furies are serving though. I love their outfits.
How long has she been in place?
You had a lot of time to change, is what I'm saying. You had a lot of time to change, and she didn't.
Give it time, you'll find even an island drift.
Ooh.
You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong.
She's trying to avoid inheritance tax?
Be strong. No cost.
Yeah,
Great
maybe
enough.
that's it.
It was wrong.
Maybe that's it.
I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is.
Punch her, she deserves it?
I leave.
Sorry. Do I punch her in the face? It just feels like too much. I can't punch her. Not in the middle of this song. I can't be like, punch her, please. Do it. I leave it up to just straight in the chin. Okay, you know what, guys? If I punch her in the face, when I am on trial, if I punch Athena in front of everybody, I'm pretty sure the story will not go the way that I want it to. I'm pretty sure nobody will respect me after that. I'm pretty sure Persephone will be like, what are you doing? So I'm going to say your time as a leader is over. It would be very funny, and you best believe I'm going to YouTube and showing you what that scene looks like. We are going to YouTube afterwards. But I'm going to say
It up to you what to do.
your time as a leader is over. Douche.
All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space.
Feng Shui.
Enough of you.
Feng Shui.
It's overdue.
Or we could punch her on YouTube the other way.
Step away. Let it go.
Ooh, harmonies.
Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
Did I win? Violence was the answer? I don't trust these cookies. They've been left out for at least 8 days now. Very stale, I'm sure. There's probably some owl droppings in there.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment, but it appears we're about to have a repeat of what happened in Hades.
Boss Bay.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus. Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
Why?
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are?
Why, though?
Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
I have some ideas.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for
a TikTok, a viral
It
TikTok.
is, kinda. The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed. I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
Oh, God.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
I'm still standing. We did it. I fulfilled the prophecy. I wish Freddie were here too. I wish Freddie was here too, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm still standing, sure, but not everyone made it.
No, but your friend cared for you deeply. I wager she'd be thrilled by your success.
Oh, probably. You defeated the goddess of wisdom with a song! Top 40 material, Grace!
Top 40? Oof, that's quite the imagination.
Yeah?
What can I say? Freddie was an optimist.
We left things at an awkward point, didn't we?
Oh, God.
Between us, I mean.
Oh, God. Drewski, thank you for 10 months. I've recently gotten into playing Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be playing it sometime in the future. Also, I know you have a voice role in one of the characters the player can encounter, but did you voice the narrator? No, I'm not the narrator. That would be a massive job. That would be a big deal. I haven't seen any information on who voices the narrator, but I swear she sounds just like you. Not me, no, but she's actually got a Twitch channel, I think, and she's all over Twitter. She's doing loads of articles, loads of videos. But yeah, no, Drewski, I might stream some of it. I still haven't decided. But I definitely am going to play it at some point. I want to give it a go, for sure. Thank you so much for the resub, and I'm really glad you're enjoying Baldur's Gate. Let's be friends. I'm joking. Let's do this.
You said you didn't know if you could do this.
As did you.
When everything was on the line, you were there. I can do this just fine.
Good. That's good. I mean, I'd like that.
Yeah?
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
There's been a lot of music in this game already.
Always.
Let's do the 15th musical number, why not? 2 months later. If she mentions her chair one more time, she'll bring it up 4 months later when we're having an argument. Well, you remember the throne, right?
Of course you're both here. In my apartment.
I still don't want Apollo here.
Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
Why?
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The Oracle?
The way she talks,
Oh,
you'd
really?
think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
It's a weird throuple, I
Everyone
know.
here has also been busy.
It's a weird
Would
throuple.
you like to hear the latest?
Sure. Oh, we have fridge magnets. Sorry, not my... Well, we do have fridge magnets, but it's more... oh my god, what do you call... Help me. Polaroids? It's a Polaroid, right? Jesper, thank you for 169 bits. How are you doing? Hello. Polaroid? When is the flash mob going to happen? 5, 6, 7. Ask about Venus and Eros. Are they a couple? Ask about Athena. Ask about Persephone. I actually want to know what Athena's doing.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Shook her where?
She was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding.
More gods
Athena
coming out
wanted
there.
to leave, and
The woodwork.
this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Okay. Ask about Venus and Eros.
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Is that right?
Oh,
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
In his
Let's
gauze
be realistic.
linen
He's
shirt.
got to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Who could blame him?
And then just for good luck, ask about Persephone. Hey Joe, you sound a lot like Sophia from A Plague Tale. I am Sophia from A Plague Tale. But I can't tell if you're joking because some people already read that I am and are just trolling. But if you're not trolling, I am. Hi. Nice to meet you. Funny how that happens sometimes. Okay, I'll ask about Persephone.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Persephone.
I've been thinking about selling the club, actually.
Selling it?
The Underworld. Really?
Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was. And I'm fine with having neither.
Oh, the club was a
Plus,
replacement.
she's been busy helping all the idols remaining at Olympus. Quite unexpected.
Why is it unexpected? I was the last leader of the chorus. This is my responsibility. Also, I wanted to free up some of my time. For you, Grace.
She's giving me
For
more time.
me?
You've been on the road single-handedly keeping the idols afloat. I thought you could use some company.
You miss me. I'd love that. Only if you wanted to. I'm going to say you miss me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say somebody misses me.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd simply like to try something new.
Lies.
Fine. I do miss you. A little.
Aww. Ask about Hermes, ask about Hecate, and I do want to know about Hecate and Asterian. How are they getting on? Have they had mini Minotaur babies?
What about Hecate and Asterian? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
He looks like a hedgehog.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
Aww.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
It would suck to know when you were going
We
to break
should
up
hear
with someone.
Asterian, then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
Ask about Apollo. I don't care. Do you want me to find out about Apollo? Because I don't care. I want to ask about Medusa.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
What did she do to the cat?
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly.
She ate a cat?
We're not certain where.
Oh,
Meaning
no.
what? Medusa
Oh,
is
no.
roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government.
Right.
They took her somewhere.
Okay.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
She's not eating him as well?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but It would raise all our spirits to see him again.
This is like the ending of an early 2000s coming of age movie. It's true. It's like the music would be like did and then it's like slideshow of what are they doing now? She's there at the cafe, still doing the tables, but she loves her life now. Even if the government is involved in this game, the government. Okay, fine. I'll ask about everybody. Whatever. Apollo, what are you up to? I guess I care.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Buttoned up your shirt
Soon,
yet, or
I think.
Flip-flops
All
still?
the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Very taxing. Yeah.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that.
Area 51.
Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
You're not forgiven. Get out of my flat.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Oh. You don't have to keep apologizing.
I'm glad things worked out as they did.
Why does
You'll
he have
all
a key?
be fine.
Why does he have a key to my apartment? Get out!
One day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Get out. Move on. Buy a new shirt. Maybe buy a jumper. A t-shirt, maybe. I don't know. And buy a pair of trainers. Okay, Hermes.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling.
TikTok.
Or so the Oracle tells me.
Joe!
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
So magnetic.
Hermes likes to people please. It's
Joe,
true.
thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Hopefully it won't backfire
Consensual
on them.
sub. Thank you so much.
Fame is a double-edged sword.
Welcome in.
Hermes lives a charmed
I'm so flattered.
life.
Thank you so much
Never
for
fear.
subscribing for the
Well, it's
first
odd
time.
seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Ask about Pan, and I guess that's it after that. Offer still stands a full Nickelback concert and I'll forgive you. Look at this photograph. Is that good enough? Or do you want a bit more than that, Crate? Leviathan Pulse, thank you for the follow as well. There are loads of consensual subs in here. Consensual sub. Okay, ask about Pan. In the words of Quokka, by the way. I must say, Quokka was the first person to say consensual sub. It's her thing.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Oh, Joe, I'm glad you like them.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death.
He should.
He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He should.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
I need to find the video of the punch.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace.
Please.
You must be tired from your trip.
Please. Go away. Not Persephone. No, you can say.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the Underworld.
Sure.
In Calliope's honor.
Yeah.
I'd like that, actually.
Apollo, perhaps we could meet you there?
Yeah, of course. I'll go on ahead.
Great.
I have something I'd like to say.
What's happening?
Oh, yeah?
Okay, before she starts flirting with me, because we need to pay attention to that. Bearded Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Deathlad, you gifted a sub to Ghostly Creature. How kind of you. Thank you so much. Ghostly Creature, welcome in. And Jesper. Oh, hang on, Joe. Joe, you subscribed consensually for the tier 1 for the first time, and then gifted a sub to Dilly. Thank you so much. And then Jesper just dropped 10. What's happening? Thank you so much, Jesper. 1,134 is mad. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs to 10 lovely people. If anyone got one, do thank Jesper. Enjoy the emojis. Thank you very much. Tell him to buy a shirt with buttons. I have been telling him every day. Okay. Well, hang on. Love song.
Moving forward often comes with heartbreak, leaving the fears you nested in.
Bye, Arcos.
Take your broken pieces and assemble life that you were proud to live. We stayed your execution, you and I, you and I was queen of the underworld, and you grace.
We're just never gonna get that kiss, are we?
You've shown me that I'm not all I can be.
Okay.
A light to lead the way from hell. Darling, when
We're never gonna get it.
you dare to defy me, God's the fire within me swells. You and I, grace, together victorious. There's nothing to stop us now.
They look really cute together. They look really cute. They're both kind of badass and like... Okay, we got it! Get in there. How'd you feel about that, Taya? Exactly. Could have been us. Oh. We made it. We made it. Taya who? My pain has been worth it. The pain was worth it. Sky T, why? What are you doing? You don't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What? I'm just going to give them right back to you. I'm going to give them right back to you the next time that you're live. Thank you so much. I've looked for the Athena punch on YouTube. Oh, really? You can't find it? Damn it. Sky T, thank you so much. That's so sweet. We all need to play Demonologist again. Lurking like a rock. Thank you for the follow.